Welcome everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, we're just chilling. We're hanging out. We're gonna be watching over this 1254 KvK that's going on 3v5. Zone 5 has opened up. I already got my munchies ready. 3v5 past fives have opened, and 1254 is crushing it. So we have action on both top and bottom going on right now. So we are gonna just save some points, come hang out, show some love to some of our members that are gonna be battling it out. I hope y'all enjoy. We got our drinkies already. Look at this. Oof. Salud. So we got the good old, well, y'all can't see the bottle, the Ciroc. We're doing a little Ciroc pineapple with some tropical Red Bull. You know what I'm saying? My boy, what's going on, War? How's it going, buddy? So yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out, chilling, having a good time. If you grab a brew, let me know what you're grabbing, bro. If you're getting some liqueur, grab some liqueur. And yeah, or if you're underage, grab your juice box. You know what I'm saying? Your diaper. And let's get the party started. You know what I'm saying? I gotta eventually go toss some shit in the oven for the wifey. That way she doesn't turn Raid Shadow Legends, but we'll make it work. Let me turn some music on. Let's get some music flowing in here. What do we want? I guess we'll just put this right now. Audio should be good. There we go. I saw that there was an OBS update and I was so scared to even update. So I'll probably update after our cast tomorrow. Chillin' just blunt. Oof. Juice box. Hey man, you never know. Some sus potatoes out there. But welcome everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I wasn't actually intending on doing a stream today. But the wife told me, she was like, hey, go have some fun. I know that you're streaming all day tomorrow. And let me switch over because there's a rally coming in right now. There's a rally coming in from Geese. Little Attila love. Oh, he's a minute out, so he's going to a city. Or is he breaking off? Oh, he broke off. Okay, so he broke off for reinforcements. Look at Pete coming in here. But yeah, wasn't intending on it. It just ended up happening, and hey, it is what it is. You know, if y'all enjoy it, if the action dies out, then pues mira way. Then we go night night. No, we're not gonna go night night. I'll just go watch some TV or hang out with y'all. And yeah, and then we have our cast tomorrow, 13, 15, 19 UTC. If y'all don't know where they're at, hey, what are you doing, bro? It's 2022. You gotta have a little social media love. You know what I'm saying? I put it on the Insta fam, the tweeter, the Facebook. If you're in the book of face, the YouTube community channel, it literally, you can't say, if you don't have any of those, bro, we're doing something wrong here. Okay. All of the casts except mine have been uploaded to the website. Dude, I am beyond. I don't know if y'all saw that post, but we have about half the content that we had all of last season on the website. Like all of my cast combined for the entire season. Because of the amount of recorders and stuff, we already have half of that content in only week 3, and we still have like what, 8-10 weeks left. So the amount of content we're gonna have this season is gonna be absolutely filthy. So hopefully y'all are excited and enjoying the content on the website. They're giving them the old bang bang, boom boom. You know what I'm saying? Bang bang boom boom. Hold on, somebody submitted a clip. I have to check this out. One more second. Hold up. What is this clip? What is this clip? Are we gonna have to record? We're gonna have to have a Bulba Reacts section right here? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. What happened? Did something happen? All right, let's see. I heard there's a little, let me see real quick. Where's it? Let me see where it's gonna play from. Okay, so it's playing from this one. I'm gonna turn this up. What is this clip about? Let me see.
I'm inexplicably surrounded.
Look what happened to 307. 307 is an inflated Imperium. Like, I don't know, that didn't have a real fight in years. Man, like, oh my god.
Is that it? That's Cortex, right? No, that's Ruz. That's Ruz, not Cortex. That's funny. Dude, that is too funny. I thought it was Chisco saying something. Boo! Nobody gives a fuck about Ruz. Come on now. Dang. I thought it was something good. Blows. I'm not gonna react to that. I'm not gonna react to that, bro. If you had to equate Ruz to something, it is legitimately hot dog water. All right? If you listen to a single word that man says, you legit have to be drinking hot dog water. Okay? We'll leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Is that Cortex? Oh, that's even worse, bro. That's like those steamy hamburgers, the ones that you know, growing up, if you were real poor, you couldn't actually grill a burger, so you steamed it. Bro, steam burger water. Even worse. Cortex's mouth is about as useful as a guy in a wheelchair in an ass kicking contest. That's about how useful he is. All right, so there's the map. 254 will clear them out in the next like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours. They'll be out of here. Cortex, LOL. How's the map? So this is the map. They should be clear because what's going to end up happening, these forts are whatever, right? It's down here where they killed them. They still have a lot of territory, but they're just building out here and they're going to cut them out. So it is what it is. You know, I think for Two Kingdoms, what I would say is this, right? This is where the scenario comes in. And I'm not saying that this is playing into it, but you have a kingdom on one side, right? 1254 definitely has numbers, right? They're really good. But you have Peak on one of the enemy camps, and they're trying to make top 32. And I guarantee you that, bro. They aren't about to lose all their troops reinforcing flags in a zone that, let's be realistic, means little to nothing. The ones that it makes a difference for is this kingdom. The reason being is because once 1254 pushes to the pass, we can push through and start blocking this kingdom out. This kingdom, this little area right here, can already start building forts down here and then get out. So even if they come in this zone, this area won't get locked in if they're smart. They'll just move over here and they can legitimately just start jumping all over the place. I'm not a huge fan of what I'm seeing from 664. Well, actually, I think this is past 6, isn't it? Oh no, those are 5. Oh, but they would have to have 6s open before that. So it's not really much of a worry then. The only people that could come through here, actually, hold on. 4, 5. No, this kingdom could. So if 1254 is allies, what they could do, wait, are they locked in? They are not locked in. Okay. So I'm surprised they haven't tried this yet. So 664, you can see right here, is just basically trying to railroad over here. If I was this kingdom over here, or this kingdom over here, I would already start putting forts right here and line these bitches up. And then you can literally just try to hop it. You can hop that shit. If you can push them and take the pass, you can legitimately just hop over and cock block the shit out of all of them. Because they basically bottom stacked all of their forts. The ones over here, if they start coming over here to block, then that will help. But that's going to take time for them to build all those flags. And then all of this means nothing if they start building behind you. So it'll be interesting. There was a lot of fighting that was going on down here with 664, but I think their downtime should be, if they are going to have a downtime, it would be soon. Because I believe they're a pretty heavily Korean kingdom, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, though. There was some heavy fighting earlier. Let me see. That's 68. That's not them. So yeah, here it comes. It's a little bit, it's slowing down. They did have a pretty big murder ball about 45 minutes ago, I want to say. It's sad. It's sad I've been to the struggle. Oh yeah, bro. Watch us down below, Bulba. How are you? I'm good, Bumble. Where are y'all at? Post some chords and we can go check it out. Post some chords, we'll go check it out. You know what I should save? Let me save some markers real quick. Wow. This blows. Look, just blocking a spot and... Watch us below is a really big spot. Just y'all post chords for the action and then we can go check it out. All right, let me save this real quick. Bam. That way we can flip flop. Oh, 664. Okay, you're good. Was I right in saying that, Bumble? Or was I wrong? Are y'all primarily a lot of Koreans? Or do y'all have more of a mix and blend now? I could be wrong, but I thought that's what it was. But hey, I could be wrong as well. Damn it. I know he didn't send me to 359, 364. He did, bro. He sent me to a fort. Lols. The good thing is it feels like 664 is relatively fresh, which is good. They're gonna need that. Indonesians. Okay, cool. Rip. He sent me to the Green Prairie. I gotta go check my boy Redline out in a little bit. I need to go find him. Go find that hot stuff. You know what I'm saying? That hot stuff, feeling. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, we found another fish. Fish spotted. The Indonesian fish. Oh, more come to play. More come to play. Did they burn this guy? Yep. Oh, party time. Oh, bro, is he hunting barbs out here? Let's go. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, he's hunting them like barbs right now, bro. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw something building. Oh. Oh, it's this. Okay, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, if y'all are enjoying the stream, do me a massive favor. Y'all already know the drill, guys. Smash that like button, subscribe, share the stream out. If y'all are enjoying it, we're gonna have a little fun with it. We're gonna have a little fun with it. Flip flop, hip hop, all over the place. Gotta go check my boy Redline out in a little bit. But show a little love to everybody in this KvK. So I know we got a lot of members that are in this one that asked. I believe, was it Sinju? Is Sinju in this one? I think Sinju said he was in this one. I don't remember. One of our mods is in this KvK. Horseplay, what's going on, you thickness? How's it going, the thickness? I missed you, bro. But then I don't miss you, right? Because I can just reach out and touch you whenever I want. Reach out and touch you. Good, good. I thought y'all were playing Among Us, bro. How many sus potatoes? Were you the sus potato? I might need to go get some more ice for some more drinks, bro. All right, we need to go save some chords. I forgot to save some chords up top. Give me a second. We're up here. It's probably going to be around TR's area. I will say 1254 did a really good job in their positioning. Like, this is a huge, like, clusterfuck right here. All you saw was 1254 just choking the shit out of them right here earlier. It was pretty nutty. Just absolute suffocation, bro, with no pleasure involved. Suffocation, no breathing. Oh, it's the Smash Squad. Mickey Bulldog. Okay, okay. I don't know who you are, but I like the name. Death by, oh, no, I thought it said death by butt. I was like, yes, yes. Hello? Oh, 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 oh. Choo choo. Dude, I always love the choo choo trains, bro. Choo choo. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, going backwards. Put in reverse, Terry. Put in reverse. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got a little hot dog water going on in here. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Wait, is this isn't Speedy, is he? Bro, if Speedy's out here in Smash Squad, bro, we're lit. Lit. Hulk Smash. Okay, I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Nola, one of my favorite places. Okay, I like you too. Uhtred, son of Uhtred. In an hour, I think, at Hurry's. Ah, okay, okay. No spit or lube. Yeah, they're just straight. They're just straight. Whose is this? Which kingdom is thou? Which kingdom is thou? Oh! How much longer we got? How much longer we got? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Beast Prodigy, bro. I haven't seen him in a long time. Oh, they're doing the smart play. They're posturing forward. You always love to see that. No spit or lube, bro. Hands down. Oh, is the pink route? The pink. Call it pink. No, but I way. Here it comes. Big push, big push. We got rally inbound. Pakal with the swarm. This usually works on a flag, but I don't think this is gonna work on a fort. I don't think this is gonna work on a fort. Because of the marches they have on the field, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, Jad. Oh, get in. They're blocking it. They're blocking it. Come on. You can do it. Peek, 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 peek. Oh, swarm, 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 swarm. Oh, all the sad faces. Oh, no. Woo. It's like flies on shit. See, if that was a flag, it would have burned. A fort is a little bit different, man. It's a whole other animal, though. And you need more of a presence. So the idea is basically you just go and park all your fucking troops on top of the flag, on top of the... A fort's a little bit bigger, so it's easier to click. On a flag, if you just go and just die on top of the flag with the king skill, with the swarm plus a rally, almost nothing survives. Just because you can't reinforce it fast enough before it gets melted. It's also the march selection that makes a huge difference. If you're swarming with Pakals, bro, you're GG's, right? If you're doing a bunch of XYs and Hondas and you got support marches and like, if you go and watch some of the streams like with 960 and 34 and all, they really show the blueprint on what you should be doing. It's really not that hard. They do it. It's like a well-oiled machine. They do the tank, then they slap you with all the DPS on the thing as they park all their troops to make it hard for you to click. And then on top of that, they park all their support marches on top. So you get like Trajan Mulans and you get heal marches and debuffs and like, dude, it's just stupid. So it's the quality of marches that you're sending that make a difference. Exactly. Gotta bring that DPS, man. If not, you're fucking wasting your time. Are they touching on multiple fronts? They are not. Okay, so... Ping, 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 ping. Because even with all these reinforcements, that's what makes this game like so triggering sometimes. If you get a big enough murder ball to block, like literally block the monitor on top of shit, on top of flags and forts, I don't care how many fucking reinforcements you have. If they send a tank ass rally with a bunch of high DPS and some support, bro, you're not going to be able to reinforce even with all of those because of the amount of skills and shit getting popped off. It makes it god near impossible to reinforce without having to sit on the screen, right? On the screen to click, add march, click, add, like to just keep doing it. You can't actively drag it onto the fort anymore. I don't know who told you that, War, but I wouldn't listen to that, bro. I wouldn't listen to that, bro. Whoever's telling you that is full of shit. I'm telling you, just go watch. If you legitimately, and I don't say this as like a deck move or anything like that. Like I love 307, y'all know that. But just go watch our KvK. Go watch 556's KvK, and I want you to write down the amount of Pakal Heralds, the amount of just absolute booty cheek marches that everyone always talks about, and I want you to tell me how many of those shit cans actually are on the field. And I promise you, you will probably, in the entire kingdom, you will probably count on one hand how many Pakal Heralds 1034 is using on the field. They value a Trajan over a Pakal in their meta. Everybody has an XY. Everybody has a Honda. Everybody has some sort of Mulan or some sort of support march. Trajan is almost a must in their murder ball. Like, there's just so many things. Like, when I say it's a clinic, it's literally, they broke it down to a science. Like, hey, we need to burn a flag. Okay. And they ran it like clockwork. They parked all their shit on top of our flag. They rallied it with a tank march. That way we couldn't just instantly swarm it down. And then once they sent the tank, right? Then they swarmed it with a bunch of fucking XYs, a bunch of like high DPS shit. And legitimately, with all the king skills and everything, we couldn't even reinforce fast enough. Even though we were parked inside of cities, around the flag, it just makes it god near impossible. Infantry is not the way to do that. Whoever's telling you that is full of shit. It is not the way to do it. As individual Pakal is good for kills. If you're worried about kills, bro, then yeah, cool. You know what I mean? Then I can't argue against that. The thing that I would always say, right? If you're in a kingdom that only values kill points, but then complains, right? Hear me out. It's rocket science, right? It's rocket science. People just still don't understand this. If you are in a kingdom that only gives a shit about kill points, right? But then you get mad at people for doing a bunch of cheeseburger marches that do not benefit the kingdom, you are to blame, not the players. Okay? That's it, plain and simple. If you are a kingdom that only prioritizes kill points and then turns around and gets mad at people for using cheeseburger marches like Pakal Herald and Attila Takeda and all that kind of shit on the field, you're to blame, not the players, right? They're doing what they're doing what you want them to do, which is just focus on their kill points. So, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's about falling on that sword. You know what I mean? People aren't like 960 isn't sending Trajan out because they're expecting good trades from Trajan. They're sending those out in order to benefit the entire murder ball, the entire kingdom, the entire like everything, right? They're going to take hot L's on some of those, but then as a whole, they will then end up turning around and being better for it, if that makes sense. So yes, one of their 7 marches might get milked, right? But all the others are going to do, the synergy is going to be there, which is going to help. Yeah, same as Attila Takeda. The only reason I use Attila Takeda is I honestly don't have 5 really good marches, being perfectly honest. And I've said that before. Like if I had a Nebu, if I had a couple of others, if I had an XY, I would run him. I just don't. I don't have an XY. I don't have Honda. I primarily Cav, right? I've saved up for, hopefully I can max out my Scipio. I think he's 5551 right now, but if I can't max him out or expertise him out, I'm just saving the sculptures until I know I can either expertise him out, or if a new one comes in at the same time, then we'll do that. I have a feeling after that, I'm going to flip over to Honda. But we'll see. What I may end up doing is I may end up just leaving Scipio there, even though that's probably not the play. And then if I get close to 690, then just fully leveling out Honda and then going from there. But we'll see. He's just too good to not have anymore. He's Richard and Mulan last March. I think it depends. War. So the reason Trajan does a lot better than Richard is Richard, I honestly, if you're gonna sit on a flag, he does you absolutely no good. You know what I mean? I would rather you do a Trajan Mulan than a Richard Mulan. And the reason being is, well, if you have him, right? We're talking hypothetical. Because Richard, that slow effect doesn't mean shit if we're all standing on top of a flag or like we're not moving at all. And in most of these KvKs, that's the problem that you're going to run into with these kingdoms like this, right? Everybody's accustomed to a certain type of fighting, right? And y'all see it, where you do this, right? You hit them, you run back, You hit them, you run back, you hit them, you run. Y'all see that dog and pony show all the time. With kingdoms like this, you can't do that. You can't. With 960, a lot of people kept asking, like in our KvK, hey, why aren't you like, this isn't smart fighting? And I'm like, you can't play smart fight. Like there is no smart fighting against kingdoms that are that aggressive. You have to meet the aggression, or you're just gonna get absolutely clapped going in reverse where none of your skills are gonna pop, nothing. Like you just have to meet the aggression, right? You just need to meet it as a group and you all go and die as a group, right? You can't just fight in the back line, come in, fight in the back line, come in. You'll give up too much ground. And the name of the game is to keep your skills constantly popping and going and going and going. Every time you're running backwards, your skill cycle is just getting reset instead of constantly going forward, right? And that's what was killing us is their murder balls were massive. They utilized skills very well. They were constantly popping. And I mean, like when a target died, they were insta targeting somebody else so that their skills were constantly firing off. And then their king skill was constantly firing off. So it's a whole science to it, right? The teams that are gonna hit, let a cycle pop and then run back and then come in and then they have to wait for their skill to pop again. Like that's not the way you're gonna beat kingdoms like this. You have to just YOLO, yeet, yeet, delete, and then rinse and repeat. And that's basically what you're gonna have to do. Murder ball, switch red, then red bar. So the number one thing that I think a lot of people forget, right? And it's the same thing with ARC. People will chase kills in KvK, right? When they see a red bar, everyone will target it. I've done it before, I do it. The best thing that you can do is legitimately, once it gets red, just switch over to another opponent. Let your AoE, let everything just absolutely murder that red march, right? Because you know for a fact, most of them aren't gonna retreat if they're already in red. Maybe yellow they'll retreat, but red they're not gonna retreat. It's a waste at that point just to run backwards with a minimal to nothing march. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why we're building the commander pages. So hopefully the community, we can help y'all out. Hold on. I'm just gonna show y'all a little tidbit of it, right? I haven't actually, this is just mainly the workout, or the layout. So the content on this page is not built out yet. So I don't want y'all to be like, oh my God, what's going on here, right? The content is not built out. The write-ups, the graphics, nothing is finalized. All I'm working on right now is finalizing a layout because I have to make sure that it's mobile responsive, all that kind of stuff. And then once we do that, then I come in and add in all the actual content, the meat and potatoes. Right now, this is just a skeleton. Check this out. This is where I'm at right now. I'll show y'all. I'll bring it back up in a minute. Wait a second. So layout. Then it has overview. I think I'll have another one up here, but overview, specialty, pairings, and then you'd be able to click on overview, and then boom, it takes you. Or if you come on and come specialty, then it would come down and then scroll to these. These will be like, what is he good for, right? He's good for high DPS. He's good for, you know, increasing march, expand. Like, it's gonna answer all the questions that y'all always ask for. Is he ARC, KvK, or both? You know, I just plug shit in so I could see how it looks. Primary or secondary mainly, primary, whatever. Skill minimum for some, you know what I mean? Some, maybe not everybody can expertise. So if it has a minimum, then cool. If not, then I'll put expertise. Best pairings, and then they'll have a description why. So XY, and then we put Honda is a great secondary behind XY, provides a ton of DPS and movement speed, whatever. They'll have a little write-up, and then it'll have the main ones that you want to use, right? And then the video, I'll end up making one. That way, when I reference it, I'll reference the page, and then I need to build out the equipment section. I haven't done that, so this isn't final, but you can kind of get what I'm going to do. And then mobile. So y'all can see there's mobile right there, and then this is what I have to come in and do, and make sure everything's mobile responsive, and then video and so on and so forth. So hopefully that gives y'all a cool idea of what it is, and then that way when younger people come in, then y'all can see it. I got a bad habit. Thanks for tip. No, you're good, War. You're good, bud. God, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. What about the marches that give a buff and debuff in the murder ball? Don't you think killing them fast helps? So this is what I would say, right? I think overall, right, your kingdom should have a strategy to combat that, right? I think if you're going as an individual, that's a personal preference, right? Like, I'll give you an example. With us, right, we saw there were certain combos that they were sending out, and then we would say as a group, we need to target these specific marches first, right? If it was buff, debuff, if they park, we started noticing they were bringing Trajan Mulans and then parking those bitches on the flag, right? Because then you're getting the march speed, 2, you're getting increased, you know, everything, but you're also going to heal with the Mulan as well. So parking that bitch on top serves a lot of purposes. And so then we started focusing on those just to knock them out of the field and try to clear space around the flag. We tried other things too, focusing on their XYs to try to knock those out. It's like a double-edged sword though. You have to understand, when they have iconic proc legendary gear on everybody and you're just running into the meat grinder, you understand you're not going to get good trades. You know what I mean? It's just about being consistent. It's like a wave crashing on a wall. You just gotta, you can't look at the trades, bro. If you look at the trades, then you're going to be really pissed off. You know what I mean? Looks professional. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, that's the idea. I need to build, once I build one out completely, then I'll start working on the others. I believe right now the 3 that people want the most are Honda, Nevsky, and Boudica are the 3 that I think we're gonna do off the rip. But the Honda one will be the first. It'll be the guinea pig. We'll test it out, get all the data, do all that, and do that. If you've seen on the Discord, the Burrito forum, that is where we're going to be housing all the information. So there is actually a chain for Honda. If you want to input what you think your best marches are, the top 5, whatever it is, why they're the top 5, you know, if there's certain combos, gear, whatever it is, and then we'll collect all the data and then just add it onto the site. Go from there. It's going to be an ongoing thing because we all know new commanders are going to come out and meta's going to shift, and then I'll just have to update shit. A Dragon Ball Z game? Oh Lord. Hold on, I don't remember if I saved this or not. Hold up. Let's go flip over to our friends on the other side. Take me down to the other side. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We're coming down here. Let's go to the south side. Man, they are super deep right now. Deep inside, bro. Deep. Balls deep. It's basically a free burn right now, bro. Yeah. We got a horseplay. It only took me 2.5 years to finally get him. Dude, War, it was a fun one, man. It's like, this is what I would compare it to. Okay. Fighting against 960. Oh, I want to sneeze. Sorry. I might have to sneeze. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Fighting against 960, when people ask me, I'm kind of glad that we did it because now I can explain kind of how it feels, right? Y'all remember the feeling, and most of y'all will remember that feeling. The first time you fought against Koreans in KvK, right? That feeling where you're just like, you feel a little overwhelmed at first because of the amount of aggression and like there's like zero shits given kind of deal, right? They swarm everything. They're very active. That initial feeling, that's how I felt with 960, right? The one thing that I will say that I noticed a difference was between that and the feeling of fighting against Koreans was, one, they hit way harder. than the Korean kingdoms. Okay, I shit you not. I legitimately felt like I was a wet cloth getting blown in the wind sometimes. Like legitimately a wet cloth, like a wet, just blowing in the breeze, bro. Because you have players that are running with like max iconic legendary sets and all 7 marches, and even with 100 players max tech, it's just like, fuck me. You know what I mean? Like the marches that they used were very well thought out, and the way they moved was very organized. Like it was a clinic, right? It was a clinic on what you want to do, and what march selections, objectives, just, it was very cool to experience it and see it, right? Sometimes it was a little frustrating, but that was more on the side of the game than it was from 960, right? There were certain aspects of it that drove me absolutely nuts. And those of y'all that saw the stream saw how like some moments that I got aggravated, because the whole blocking of a flag fucking is absolutely moronic. And I have no clue why that's even a thing. You know what I mean? Just being able to stand, pop the king buff, and you're literally looking like you're in the fucking sun is the dumbest fucking mechanic I've ever experienced in Rise of Kingdoms. It's so dumb. And the fact that even when we had a lot of people on, and it's kudos to them, good strategy, but we couldn't even get into the fucking forts, in the flags. Like we just couldn't get in shit sometimes. It was really dumb. But hey, they utilized it, they did really well, and you can't hate on it. I'm gonna copy your background. What background? Hold on. How's 2268 doing? We're doing okay. You have to remember, 2268 is fighting against the, I would say probably the biggest power on the enemy side right now. So they're doing about as well as the enemies are doing against 1254, if that makes any sense. Oh my God, please, Jesus Christ. Why do we need more shit to pop on the screen? How do we turn this shit off? Good timing too, you naughty governor. Water, how's it going, buddy? I'm finally here, Water Tyrant. Good to see you, my friend. Good evening. Chilsey, how's it going, buddy? I'm copying your background. Which one? The one on my PC? I made that one. I did like a compilation of, like a Photoshop compilation with a bunch of Diablo images, and made it just threw it together. Did a little graphic shit, you know what I'm saying? 07, quite the step up. Played the last KvK with them. No, he wasn't with us. What's up, B? Who's winning this KvK? I think it's kind of up north. 1254 is cleaning, waxing. It's waxing them cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Down south, I think 664 is doing really good too. I want to see them. They're playing the fort game right now. You know what I'm saying? So it isn't anything crazy. But yeah, you know what I mean? It's, hopefully they'll get in here and start wrecking some shit. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. Are they trying to jump over here? Let me see. I don't think they can they? Lex Luthor. Oh my God. Oh no, those aren't. Oh, I thought they legitimately came through. I was like, oh my God. Nobody's coming through here, bro. Look. Hello. Hello. Come on, 664. It's time to wake up. I'm out here helping the enemy, you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm out here calling my shots. Look at this. Come on, chat. Shame, 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 shame. Can they put a flag right here? If they farm this node, could they put a flag right here and then hop over the mountain and hop behind these forts? That is the question. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess no, because there's forts right here. GG easy, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, expansion. Lord Farquaad. Oh man, they're just giving them the PP down south. You know what I'm saying? Tears of joy. Super organized for sure. The despair. Yeah, bro. The despair. No, it was fun though, man. It was fun. You know, the one thing that I would say, man, and it's legit the what if game. Dude, if you put BG in the spot where 79 was at, I think the KvK would have lasted a lot longer. I'm not saying we would have won, but King's Lion would have been much more fun and epic if 79 was on the left side and not on the far right. I will say that, because BG, bro, absolutely shit the sheets, bro. Absolutely. And if you're from BG, absolutely shit the bed. You know, bro, you legitimately can't say anything other than that. Absolutely shit the bed. It was so bad. So bad. So bad. Actual gamers, not just governors. I hate the word fucking governor. It's so stupid. Why? When in history are we using the word governors, right? In ancient times. Did the Chinese call everyone governors? Did the English call everyone governors? Governor? No? Why are we called governors? Call us burritos. Just kidding. SJ, I got it a few weeks ago. Got a piece of that against 1v now. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Now I want you to think of this, okay? You got a piece. You got a piece. And they're about half the size of 960. Just think about that. They're legitimately half the size in kingdom-wise of 960. Now double what you see from 1034, and that is what it's like fighting 960. That's the easiest way I can explain it. Because 1v doesn't really have a secondary, like, hard-hitting alliance. I would almost say that 60MX, they didn't hit as hard as 60GT, but they still had plenty of hard-hitting players that were flip-flopping between the two. Water on fire. Yeah. I love your dirty mouth. I'm the same way. It's just infuriating. It's infuriating sometimes, bro. BG died a little in my eyes, bro. Just died, bro. It was like eating a lot of hot sauce and then not being able to shit your brains out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just wasn't there, bro. Wasn't there, cuz. Watching them fight in KvK, bro, it was like, how can I explain this, man? How can I explain this and make it sound the worst possible way? It was like prom night, bro, right? Prom night. You're taking the hottest chick to the prom, right? Hottest chick. 10, motherfucking 10, you know what I'm saying? And you out here, you like Fat Joe, but with no money, right? So nobody has any fucking clue how you landed this chick, right? And then you finagle your way, man. You're looking tight, looking right. You know what I'm saying? You get her. Yeah, it's prom night. You know what I mean? You're a little. Then you get there, and then you absolutely blow your load before anything happens. That is legitimately how I felt watching BG play in KvK. The hype was fucking up 1 million. And then you get them there and it just blue balls. Just legit blue balls, bro. It was absolutely, it was a sight to, it was a sight to be seen for sure. I will say that. I would have fought in their downtime and still look bad. Yeah, I did. Dude, it was so savage that even 2361, I think they only burned like 3 of their flags. All Kingsland long. The only time, legitimately the only time that BG burned a flag was when TW was burning and rallying the other flag that was to the right of it. That is legit the only time they burned a fucking flag. I have more active bowel movements than BG in Kingsland. Hey, that's a pretty good one. That's a good comparison. My bowel movements are more aggressive than BG was in Kingsland. Governor? Hello, Governor. Old Chappie here. Gather the chappies. Welcome, Chappie. What if they like converted all this shit to like wherever you're from, right? You know what I mean? Like in America. Welcome, bitch. You know what I mean? And then it's like, Mom welcomes you. You know what I mean? Like they fucking like convert that shit. I don't know everyone's language, but you know what I'm saying? What if they just converted it? Sup, simp? You know what I'm saying? Like US shit. And then like Spanish, órale way. You know what I mean? Woo. It'd be too good. It'd be too good. Hello, Governor. Nervy, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. He's not remembering who I am, I think. Water Tyrant. I don't even know who you are, Water Tyrant, to be honest with you. I love the name, though. Blue Ball Frenzy, yeah. I'm in 2361, Bulba. Hey, y'all did good. Y'all did your job, bro. Y'all did your job. I ain't hating on y'all. Y'all did y'all's job. Y'all weren't really aggressive. Y'all didn't have to be aggressive. You were active as you needed to be. That's it. You know what I mean? I will say this. I wasn't impressed by 2361, but I will say this. Y'all were far better allies than most of our allies. I think 2 of our allies actually did really well. I think they just got overwhelmed. And then 79 was unfortunate, bro. I think their positioning just absolutely fucked them. I think they would have done really well if they were on the left side. Like really well. Believe it or not, you want to hear some funny shit? I actually would have preferred to have the other one, you know, the one that the oddball, than BG. I felt like they put up a better fight than BG did. Hot takes. I can only call it the way I see it. They talk like Mexican cholos. Hey. They leaning back in their lowriders. You know what I'm saying? Where every commander on the field is just instead of saying he goes orale. You just switch out William's voice. Orale. As he spears everybody. Oof. And then the new commander type, the vaqueros. The new troop type. Hey, you heard it here first, Lilith. I'll send my PayPal. The vaqueros. The vaqueros. Oh shit. With the specialty of the oh man. Orale way. With the vaqueros, and then you go the fucking, what do you call those guys? The assassins. Oh my god, I just went blank. The sicarios. Fucking sicario, the specialty. Oh man, that'd be too good. Poor Water getting gangbanged right now, bro. This is Two Kingdoms. They just had really bad planning. It was really bad planning, bro. You wanna know why? Why is everybody right here? What purpose does this serve? Legitimately, the Second Kingdom should have just mass popped forts over here. Just so you're not tripping on each other. Because right now they're all tripping on each other, bro. It's literally should be back forting right here, right here, right here. You know what I mean? It should be back forting right now and then back flagging everywhere. But I don't think Peak's gonna want to lose that much. I think Peak kind of chalked up the zone. The interesting part's gonna come is what are they gonna do? Right? What are they gonna do? Since Peak doesn't fucking touch the pass, do they touch the pass? I can't see if they actually touch the pass. I'm pretty confident they do not. So when they get pushed all the way over here, what are they gonna do? Now Peak has to move their fort in order to block this zone so that 1254 doesn't just push them all out and try to block them. Peak has zero say in rallying on the pass right now. I don't know who made that decision. That executive decision was really dumb. But hey, hey, was funny. 42 did better. I don't even remember, bro. It was pretty entertaining though. My name's actually Water on Fire. Oh, I do remember you. I remember you. I remember it because I was totally confused how it made sense. Like it was like a mind fuck, right? Water on fire. And I was like, what? I was totally confused. I was baffled out of my fucking mind. I was baffled. Oh. Where we at? Hello? There's Coldest. Hey, I see you. 78 million. Let's go. No, I'm good. Thank you, baby. The G3 Summit happening on your flag in the near moments. Get that vato. Yeah. Oh, dude, that would be so funny. Get that vato. I kept saying I was going to check you out. I'm glad I finally did. Liked and subscribed. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. You're very entertaining. Hey, I try my best. I might not be the best player, but I'm the best looking player. All right. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't even know what I was saying, but hey. I will definitely tell you this. I may not be the best content creator, but my hat collection is rivaled by none. Rivaled by none. Bulba Goat, hey, I appreciate you. We're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. I'm hoping that we can hit our 5K subs. Our 5K subs by the end of the year. Hopefully, if we can, we can. If we don't, then I blame y'all. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I've been streaming less because I'm working so hard on this website. Dude, I'm leaning so far back. I feel like a cholo. Hold on, give me a second. I'm working so hard on this website that it's eating into my stream time, but I feel like it's one of those, it's like a slow burn. You know what I mean? Like with content, there's two different types of content that I always say, right? There's that immediate, like prom night moment type content, right? Where you got to strike while the iron's hot. And then there's slow burn content where you'll see a lot of those where it's like the top 5 things that you need to know while starting Rise of Kingdoms, right? Where the guy who's played for 3 years doesn't give a fuck.
But when you have a massive audience that's constantly getting thrown into a new game, they're gonna watch videos like that, right? So it's a slow burn. It's not gonna be an immediate boom, 100,000 views, right? It's gonna be a thing that's gonna hit. You're gonna get 1,000 views, and then over the course of the next 3 years, then you're gonna increase that. That will probably become one of your higher viewed videos. That is kind of the way that I'm viewing the commander sections, where it's not going to be an immediate gratification because a lot of y'all will know most of it, but there's so many new kingdoms that are constantly going to be coming into Season of Conquest that they're going to be asking like, hey, what commanders do I need to use? What blah, blah, blah. What do they get paired with? What's the best equipment? What's the... And then that's where the pages come in handy. Then you can just share those, and then we don't have to ask a million questions on, you know, who do I pair my Belisarius with? You know what I mean? We're going to have a page for it. Why Belisarius is OP in Osiris League. You know what I'm saying? Your laugh, I'm dying. Dude, I love laughing, man. I feel like people just don't laugh enough. You know what I mean? Like, for those of y'all who don't know, when you laugh, right, there's a chemical that gets released in your body and it just makes you feel good. So just laughing every now and then is gonna help. You know what I mean? If you're having a shitty day, put on a funny video, man. You laugh a little bit, makes your day better, you'll feel better. And it's science, baby. And I ain't lying, it's science. If my wife comes in here and tries to correct me, I'm gonna kick her out. You know what I'm saying? Just going to 1254 made the kingdom crazy good. I don't think it was that, man. I think that helped. I think it definitely helped. But I could easily see another kingdom that's similar, or another alliance that's similar to Smash Squad going to 1254 and having the same effect. So I don't think it was Smash Squad themselves. I think you could have put Song in there. I think you could have put 60 GT in there. I think you could have put a lot of other alliances that plugged in the same spot and done just as well. I don't think it's Smash Squad itself. Now, what I will say is I think the synergy between the personalities is far better than what it would have been with all the others. I will agree with that. But the effect that they're having, I don't think it's solely with Smash Squad. I think they could get that activity, maybe even better activity from other alliances. But the synergy, the community, that kind of stuff wouldn't have been as good. So you take kind of, you know what I mean? Finding that is very, very hard. Civil War Kingdom, Bulba? Where? What Civil War? Oh, in 1254, the red line thing? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't even, dude, I haven't even been able to check that video out, man. I hate that there's a water camp, so I always think I'm being talked about. Nobody gang banging me. Yeah, he's been around the block, bro. He's been around the block, bro. He's not tight anymore. He's pretty loose. He's pretty loose due to the worship of Hamid Khan. We're all pretty loose now. I'm a paradox. Blame water? Yeah, blame water, hashtag. Where's the jazz music? You want some jazz music? I've thought about streaming too, actually. Back when I was new to the game, streamers out there talking about things like I already knew all the basics was frustrating. So the thing with content creation, and I gotta make sure, like, some content pieces aren't meant for you, right? It's so hard to hit a specific audience, right? And only fixate. If you're looking for growth, you can't just fixate on one audience. You'll never grow. If you're talking like high level IQ, like content strategy, all the dumb people, which there's probably like 85% of the community, is you gotta market for morons. That's what, as a marketer, when I'm explaining how to market to people, I tell everybody, market for morons, right? If a moron will not understand what you're marketing, you're doing it too complex. The last thing you want to do is segment out the largest group and then they don't consume your content, right? Now, what I will say is the viewers that do consume high level content will be probably some of your most loyal viewers, right? Because they are going to appreciate the effort, the time, the knowledge, they're going to appreciate that, right? But there's a huge player base out there. They're going to ask like, hey bro, what is a governor? Bro. You know what I mean? Like they're out there smoking a little ganja out there, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, bro, what is a commander? Why did I get zeroed? When is the next MGE? Like, when is the egg event? Like, bitch, why do you care? You only have 3K gems. What the fuck does it make a difference? You know what I mean? Oh man. All right, we got to go back to the south side. Hold on, we're going back to the south side. It looks like everyone's falling asleep. Let me see. Coca-Cola? I need another drink too, fam. I need to go get some more ice. I get like a big ass cup of ice. That way I don't have to keep coming back and forth. What? So what I always tell everybody, right? Especially with streaming. Block it. With streaming, I think anybody can stream, right? Streaming is not the hard part. The hard part is being consistent about it, right? When you start out, you should be like nuts deep in content. And what I mean is like, if you're streaming once a week, you're not doing it right. You're not gonna grow. If you are building videos and you're building videos, you know, every other day, you're way better than what you're gonna be off at, okay? The grind, you have to love the grind to be. Oh, thank you, lady. You have to love the grind and be willing to put in that extra effort, or else you're just wasting your time. I wouldn't advise anybody who doesn't enjoy the grind and who isn't going to put in the effort to ever do content, ever. And it's not to be an ass. It's just because that's what it's going to require. What? Blame water? Yeah, I always blame water. Some content creator geared towards wills, I feel. So that's where a lot of people differ, right? Hold on, let me get my thing real quick. This video is not sponsored by Ciroc, the creator of this vodka. Hold on. Ciroc! The bottle is the size of 3 times my head. What was I saying? Fuck. Got me all twisted. Oh, okay. So with content creators, there's always usually a very high distinction between them, which is why like when somebody are like, oh, you're my favorite creator, like I know that they're just coming and hanging out for the community, right? I know what I am. Hold on. Fuck. I know what I am, right? If you're coming here, you're just you enjoy the entertainment, you enjoy the laughs, or enjoy just shooting the shit, right? Because I don't make commander guides, I don't do all those because to be perfectly honest with you, there's usually 2 different ways of going with content. Either 1, you're gonna go with knowledge, or 2, you're going with entertainment. If you don't have either one of those, then you're fucking wasting your time, right? Don't fucking waste your time. You need to fill in one of those 2. If you want to do content, either be entertaining as fuck, right? I don't care if you got 1 viewer or 1,000 viewers. If you're not entertaining and you don't have knowledge, then you don't got shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have one of the 2. And if you can hit the combo, even better. But I'm not going for the combo, bro. That's I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm already pretty. You know what I mean? Hopefully my face will give me the subscribers. Oh, we met another one. We met another one. Cheers. Salud. Oh, welcome, vaqueros. Welcome. Welcome, vaqueros. Bam, 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 bam. But like you'll see it, like Shinshi doesn't cater to big brain players, right? He just doesn't. And it's not a shot at his content. His content just doesn't do it. It's not high level content. And what I mean by that is he's not there sitting down, breaking down formulas and reports with strategies, and like he's not doing that, right? He's doing the funny, entertaining, a lot more free to play, you know, ideals with content, and that's fine. There's a huge audience for that, right? I would say Fleisch does more high level content. Wick used to do that as well. Drago does it as well. Chisco does it. I don't think Chisco does it as much, but he does do it every now and then. Drago does it though, breaking down, doing stuff like that. I think where Chisco does really, really well is he's very informative, right? If something's happening, he's the first one, right? It's fucking annoying, but hey, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. You know what I mean? And a new event comes out, boom, 30 minutes later, a fucking video. I don't care if it's 10 p.m. a new video is coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like the work ethic is real. So people can hate on him all you want, but the man puts in the work. He puts in the time, puts in the effort, and that you can't shun on. You know what I mean? Regardless of if you like him or not. I'm here because I don't have anything else to do. Dang, Blue. I'm glad you're a dud, bro. We can be duds together. Only so much I can do though, than just sit back and laugh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I didn't actually know that. Much appreciated. 1254 truly is built different. We'll see. You know what I mean? I think the difference is gonna come is the caliber that they're fighting right now isn't what it's gonna be later on in the KvK, if that makes sense, right? The numbers, even though it's a 2v1, the numbers are still in favor of 1254, right? That's why I always laugh, right? Because when people do breakdowns, I wish they would show the actual breakdown, right? The numbers that y'all are seeing are the numbers of the top 300 players. Who gives a fuck about the top 300 players? Nobody. Ask me if I give a fuck that the top 300 are 26.9 billion power. I don't give a shit about that, right? What does that have anything to do telling me that 1254 has 1,200 players that are active, fighting on the field? Bro, they probably have more activity and more active players than both of these kingdoms combined. That is the difference, and those are the numbers that y'all should always want to see, right? I don't care about top 300. I really don't. And that's why I don't, because it tells like a shit speck of all the data that you should be seeing to compare kingdoms. Right? Is it good to know? Sure. Cool. But now tell me how many active T5 players that kingdom has compared to 1254. And I promise you, it ain't even fucking close. It ain't even fucking close. So yes, does this look good for 1254? Yes. But these kingdoms that they're fighting probably have what, 2 alliances fighting? Their top 300 all fill those 2 alliances. And this isn't like, oh, that's a uber mega whale alliance, right? Like, because we all know, I know people are going to say, well, 60GT only has 2 alliances. It's different. That's different. You know what I mean? We're talking about some of the biggest spenders with the best gear all lumped into 2 fucking alliances. And from what I hear, they're going to try to bring in another one, but I could be wrong. That could just be a rumor. I keep hearing that they're going to bring in Song, which would be really, really nice. It would be really good. That would make them definitely in the top 5. I didn't actually know that. 2268 side. Y'all want to see it? Here, I'll flip over. The jazz flute, baby. Jazz flute. Switch this. Bop, 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 bop. They're pretty much, it's pretty much a free burn right now on 2368 side. They're just free burning shit right now. So some of this fighting is just to fight, but everything is burning actively right now. I think that one doesn't touch, I don't think. Yeah. So everything that they can burn is burning. That's why I wasn't showing this side, because there's really, honest to God, there really ain't shit going on this side. Did they finally decide to burn this one? Nope. They're just gonna let them heal. Nice. Let's bring all those players over here, and then we'll rally these, and then actually burn some shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's burn some shit. We're just letting them sit there, letting them sit there. Dun, 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 dun. I like to watch their fights. I used to think I couldn't stream because of my dirty mouth. I'm changing my mind. Hey, I think you gotta have an audience for it though. That's the difference, right? Like when people come to my stream, they know what you're getting, right? If you're a 10-year-old, you're not coming to my stream, right? You go to Chiskel's, you go to Fleisch's, you kind of like 50-50 go to Drago's, you know what I mean? But you definitely sure as hell ain't coming to mine, right? We're having drinks, we're cussing, we're telling dirty stories, you know what I mean? Like it's legit, like just a chill environment. And that's what I like. But it is not catered to under 18 for sure, or underage for sure. My videos, I cuss, like I do it all, man. The only thing you won't ever hear me do ever is like racist stuff, like comments like N-word and throwing stuff like that, just because I think there's no room for racism. You know what I mean? I also don't shit on people's love life or like they're, you know, gay or lesbian. Like you won't ever hear me, because I actually have friends that are everything, you know what I mean? Gay, you know, gay, lesbian, straight, you know, whatever it is. And you know, love is love. You know what I mean? And I think people that can't really understand that, you know, I feel bad for them. You know what I mean? They were who we thought they were. You love my face? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. KP is higher than their opponents combined, I believe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we could go and try and look at shit, but is it gonna be close? Is it? You know what I mean? Like I bet you could lump like 3 kingdoms, 4 kingdoms, and it still would barely pass 1254. So that's why I'm saying like the numbers are okay, right? I just don't think they're gonna do. I think in order for 1254 to get pushed, there'll need to be at least 2 elements coming in with 4 kingdoms to at least push them, right? They might still beat them, but at least to make it competitive, it would be 4 of these kingdoms. That and most of these kingdoms aren't used to the activity. Dude, the activity with high level kingdoms, like you can't really mimic that, you know what I mean? You just got to experience it and adapt and do better. I hope I use this term correctly. Is Bulba simping 1254? No. No way. No way. Don't you throw me under that bus, Ricky Bobby. No. No. How's 1307? Our migration's already closed. We went Imperium. Like the 4th day, 5th day? What was it? I don't even remember, bro. After we unlocked, I think it was like the 4th or 5th day that we locked back again. We have a little bit less power than what, because we legitimately like zeroed most of ourselves. Let me see real quick. Lights bar. So we're regaining strength. We haven't really started pushing training and doing all that kind of shit if we are going to push it. Right now it's about resources and doing all that kind of shit and getting ready for KvK again. I don't know when we're going to register, so don't fucking ask. I don't know. But yeah, I think most when we started, we're at 13 bill. These two were at 13, I believe, like 13.5. So maybe like a bill more than what they were right now. TW, I think, is relatively the same as what they were. And these two were relatively the same. And then we, I believe, were like 15.2, I want to say, before last KvK. So we still got a little bit of time to make it up. But I think we still have like probably like a month before we actively are in KvK again. So we should be pretty close to where we were. The 1846, dude. I like 1846. I think people can say what they want, but I still like them. Adult Swim. I thought about doing like an ice bucket stream, bro. Like where we have those big buckets, like the ice ones, like for our like athletes. You know what I'm talking about? And just doing like an ice bucket Q&A. I thought about doing it. Come out with like water dissolving shorts. You know what I'm saying? Time to make some dinner. Very entertained. I'll be back for more. Hey, I appreciate water. Go enjoy some food, brother. I'm 32. I'm mature. Kind of back then I was. Hey, I'm 33, turning 34. I'm not 33. Fuck, I don't even. I think I'm 33. Yeah, I'm 33, turning 34 in November. Love is love. Hey, somebody give this man another drink. Hey, you can tell. Ask my wife. Ask my wife the way I am. That's literally the way I am, man. What y'all see is what is the way I am. Truly, unfiltered. Like the guy you want to have a beer with, bro. I'm the guy, legit. You can ask my wife. I'm the guy at the bar that you'll become like really good friends with, and then I'm buying drinks for a bunch of like just people that I never knew before, and then we end up with a bunch of friends. That's the guy I am at the bar. Reminds me when 1254 facing JST, everyone thinks 1254 can easily beat them. So I would say this. I would say the name of the game is numbers, right? If you're 1254, you're trying to do this, what they're doing, right? To push them back. What they're doing, and they're pushing them back to try to invade this zone. Because if they can invade this zone and start tearing down all this, that removes one complete element, right? So it's a numbers game. That should be the name of the game. And if you are this kingdom, you should already be preparing to get locked out of these passes. So they should already be building forts, jumping in over here, coming into this zone. They should already be in this zone, if that makes sense. And preparing to come into this zone, so on and so forth. So they should be ready to jump. Because if they get locked in, YOLO, you just delete us, you know what I mean? But that will be the first thing they try to knock out is all this, to lock them out and force them not to build forts. So, hey. Are we winning, son? The 1254 is winning up top, and 664 is doing a pretty handed job down below. They're giving them the good old handies. Give them a little handy action. I don't really know where TR is going, but we're gonna follow them. Let's just see. Are they giving handies down here? They are. HM34, bro. They out here running the Osiris League. Dude, they're giving them the good old to the death right now. HM34 is actually a good Osiris League team. '90s gang, hell yeah. All right, we got to switch off this. Do we need to add some like I turned it down because it was starting to play in the during the intro, and I was like, yeah. Tell me if this isn't entertaining. It's as loud as the music is right now. Little XY action right here. Giving him the chop suey. No spit or lube, yeah, for sure. Just enjoy the sound effects, bro. Wow, this water looks so good. Makes total sense. This march is literally a quarter of the size of this entire rock. See nothing wrong here. This music slaps. Let's turn it down. Fuck you, William. Ooh. Bringing out some cheeseburgers. Fries on the side. Then we gotta wake up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, baby. Tomorrow for some Osiris League. Let the upsets begin. Who do y'all think is gonna get absolutely clapped tomorrow? Who's the team that y'all think is gonna lose and everyone's gonna be like, Just gonna be laughing like that. Dude, I know who's gonna be triggered if we have no shows tomorrow. Lambo's queuing up his blood pressure medication. Akil! I believe he renewed. Yeah, he renewed. I appreciate it, buddy. Dude, look at this shit, bro. I gotta start looking. I might take like a week or two soon. I want y'all to see this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Oh, I guess y'all can't really see that, can you? 23 fucking months. Let's go. I'm you know what? I'm thinking about making y'all fucking metal. Legit, right? No shits, no gigs. I'm thinking about making y'all like an actual like metal. Like something with like a burrito, like the burrito logo, or like 2-year metal, or I don't know, man. I want to do like the gang is tight. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to show y'all love, right? Because I do appreciate it, man. But I gotta think of something cool, right? You know, it won't take me 9 months to mail your metal to you. Oh, we crashed. Oh, we didn't. Wait, there's another fish in here? Bro. Savage. I don't know. I want to do some cool shit for you, man. It's not really the smartest thing to do because, being perfectly honest with you, like low key, you ready for it? The metal will probably be like 1/10 of the amount of money that I've made from the membership. And it would be coming out of my pocket. Right? So business wise, does it make the wisest of choices? No. But it's not about that for me. You know what I mean? It's about like appreciation, showing y'all the love. Like y'all have shown me the love. And I don't mind doing stuff like that. I like how you cover, I learn. Hey, I appreciate it, man. If there are no shows in the elimination stages, Lord help us all. All right, let me see. Bro, they really squeaked in there, didn't they? Holy shit. Where's everybody at, Bob? The G3 summit happening down here, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, they finally burned it. Just not before it was built. That'd be cool, my boy. I'm excited, man. You know what I mean? Like is it the best shit? I don't know. But you can't say anybody else is doing that shit. I can tell you for damn sure, you know what I mean? Literally the only other creator that might end up having a website is Drago, and guess who was the guy that built out like 50% of that website? He just never finished it. Don't overspend too much. It's not about that, man. Like, I'm not gonna go out there and spend like $300 on medals and shit, you know what I mean? But getting like a $20-$30 medal, whatever it is, shipping it out, and it's like, I'm not capping it at, oh, you're international, I'm not gonna ship to you. Like, I'm gonna ship to everybody. So then I'm probably eating, the shipping may cost me more than what the medal is gonna cost me to get. Giant gold burrito for the winner. You know what? It's funny that you say that, Lambo. I'm considering, I need to strategize with our members and figure out like cool things for y'all, because the burrito rankings, I want there to be end of year prizes, right? Incentives to battle it out, right? Join the tournaments, play Fall Guys with us, join this tournament. We do a Clash tournament, or if we do whatever, right? If heaven forbid, right, they actually make custom game modes in Rise of Kingdoms, then we can host tournaments and then kind of earn ranking points. That way people can battle for the top. And then maybe we'll do first place medal for 2023 or whatever. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? We do some actual medals or a little mini trophy, or I don't fucking know. I think people like tangible shit, right? They like tangible. I love tangible shit. You give me an award, you give me a crystal thing, you give me, dude, I'm stoked, right? And then I was also considering doing like a digital good. So like, case in point, I would make y'all like a header for your Discord that would be like 2023 champion, burrito champion, whatever it was. I don't know. But like a digital good that you could have them that would then signify like it was you, with Discord badges and all that kind of shit. So I don't know, just throwing ideas out there, but we're all competitors, right? We're all competitive for the most part in my community. And so I feel like having something like that is always fun, right? It doesn't have to be like the craziest fucking reward, but if you give people something to compete for that isn't going to cost them money, right? I think people will still do it. Like, I'll say this, right? It's not a flex or anything like that. I think we've spent, I think I've spent more money on the community than any other creator. And what I mean by that is, I mean, like, we've hosted more tournaments, we've done more charity, and we are one of the smallest creators on the block, right? But think about it, every tournament that we host, like the Horus, like the Madness tournament, is a $300 prize, which isn't massive, right? But I'm not a massive creator. So like, when you think about the money that I'm taking in versus the money I'm pushing out, if this was an actual business for me, I'd be dead. I'd be dead in the water. But I still do it with y'all, right? So it's a $300 purse for one realm. So we're running 2 realms. That is $600 that we're hosting for each Osiris League. right? Even Chisco's biggest giveaway, I think, was what, $1,000 maybe. This is our 4th time doing the Madness tournament, and that's just the Madness tournament, right? That's just the Madness tournament. That's not including other tournaments that we've done. That's not including, you know, giveaways and prizes and gift cards, and it doesn't even come to it. But that's just my personality. That's my content. That's my community. I don't expect everybody to be the same. I just like giving back to my community. Do I mean merch? I do not mean merch. I mean like making a tangible trophy, like an actual trophy. Like think of like a sports trophy. Making like an actual trophy or a medal or some sort of thing to signify you won first place. And then what I mean by digital goods is like a wallpaper or a banner or some shit that you can use when you're in our community, and it will signify, hey, they're a champion, they won 2023. Stuff like that. We could do merch, but I don't know if I necessarily want to. I guess I could just do a one-off. I guess I could do a one-off. The golden jacket. I still need to send off all that shit, bro. Been so far behind. I haven't forgot about y'all, but I still haven't sent off the shit. I feel like Lilith right now. Everything went up, bro. It did. That's okay, man. That's why when y'all do like gifted memberships, all that kind of stuff, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're making a shit ton of money, but I'm putting a lot of money back into the community. You know what I mean? I put a shit ton of money back into the community, if not all of it. 90s here, cool items we still keep. I'm telling you, man, people have shelves, they want to keep shit like that, bragging rights. It's always fun. Once level 6 opens, it'll be too much for 1254. I think once 6 opens, I think that's where it's gonna get a little interesting, right? Because the bottom, nobody's touched 664. I'm fairly confident that they're gonna push them out and start burning towards the past 6 to then come in. So you'll see 1254 start to move to the left as well. They're gonna have to go both ways. And then that's where the problem always comes with 1254, right? When they have to split everybody up and you have Smash Squad on one side, you have TR on the other, and that is where they get taken behind the woodshed usually, is when that has to happen. When you can focus all of 1254 on one side, they're pretty nutty, right? The difficulty, and this is where when I tell everybody, when I compare 1254 to 1365 to 846, you know, to a lot of those really big boys, right? That is where I think 1254 drops off, right? Because outside of Smash Squad and TR, I think that the drop off is so drastic after you look past those two, compared to when you have an 846 where they have their 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th alliances are still super solid, right? They're not going to be JST, but they're not going to be dumpster fire farm accounts only. You know what I mean? So that is where I think the drop off happens, is when they're going to be forced to go both directions, is when you're going to see the fall off for 1254, because it is always really bad, right? VPR isn't going to hold aside, right? They're just not. They're not. In 365, OG does it a lot. OG, JG, JST, BLN, like they are stacked. They are built with active players, right? 846, everybody like in the top 6 to 7 are all very active. 1254, I can't say the same. I think after the top 2, I think 3, 4, 5, and 6 will all have like a drastic, like they'll shit the bed. But I think the top 2 will always be very good. You making something for Drago? No, that was back in the day. It was back in the day. Now he's a big fish. Now he's gonna have to pay me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now he's a big fish. Let me see if it's still up. No, it still has the under construction notice. Merch cool. BPR is a suspect alliance. I like BPR, bro. It's funny. They were like, please do not judge us. We are trolls. We are memes. Meme machine. Meme machine. But that's not like, I'm not trying to jab at anybody. I'm just saying like there is a clear drop off compared to other large kingdoms, right? When you gotta go both ways. Giggity giggity. Where are we going? Hello? Hello? Hello, friend? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, hold on. Was that? I don't feel like that was loud. Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Nobody wants to hear these guys. We want to hear that guy. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Pre-burning. The fuck? Bruh, come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Dude, I think everybody's dead. I think everybody's dead, bro. They're dead down here. This area is pretty much gone. Let's go back up top. Let's go peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, where are you going? Hello? Where you run? Oh. A little tussle and bustle over here. G3. The G3. You can see those cheeseburgers, bro, coming in absolutely clutch. Get a little cheeseburger Eddie out here, bro. Trying to see where everybody's at. Where's my boy Redline, man? I miss him. Let's see where he's at. He's not in G3, I don't think. Oh, he's bubbled. Boo. Let's I spy with my little eye. Where's he at? Banana? Nope, not banana. Not the banana. Potato? Nope, not potato. Butter bread, y'all. Whoa! Hot stuff. Coming in. This guy. Bad kitty. Whoa! Hot stuff. It's like sex on wheels, bro. Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? How does Mrs. Bulba, how do you even know that? How do you even know this? You don't even play. What? How the fuck does she know this? What's going on? Stream snipe? The fuck did you stream snipe? Oh, she has somebody else on? Oh, she has red. She probably, does she have red stream on? Lulz. Lulz. Just got stream sniped from my wife. Rip. Look, babe, look at this haircut. That's the haircut I'm gonna get. Look at that bowl. That hot bowl action right here. You wanna see him? Check this guy out. It's legitimately, he's Channing Tatum with the bowl haircut. You can't even make this up. You can't even make this up. Where's he at? I think he's down here. I don't have him because he's too cool. Look at this guy, Channing Tatum with a bowl haircut. FBI, open up. Look at this guy. He legit has dollar signs. He has dollar signs on his chain. It's so thick in gold. That's gonna be my new haircut. That hair ain't getting no action. Yeah. Cause he already got all the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Look, he got them thick, them light hips. Wait, how do you rotate him? Whoa, we can't rotate anymore? I thought we could rotate. Oh no! I want to rotate him. How do we turn you, bitch? Bro, can we only turn the ones that we have? What a fail. No? What? Oh man. Maybe it's just on the iPad. Lulz. Fail. In the infamous words of Ricky Bobby, it's the fastest that gets paid, and it's the fastest that gets laid. Oh, Bulba gonna Channing all over that Tatum. Oh, oof! Look at Wakanda. I see you, bro. Coming out with that hot fire. Yeah, he's rich. Yeah, he's rich. Can't trust with those weak hips. Oh yeah, he might break. He might break in half. Hey, but that's why they created a sex swing. You know what I mean? You don't break your hip. That's for when you break your hip. You gotta be in the swing, in the swing, in the sling. You know what I'm saying? No, you should know what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. There's a lot of lines. A lot of lines. Roger that. Where's Redline at? Hello? Redline, come fight, please. Poke, poke, peek, peek. Potatoes, tomatoes, greens, beans. Oh, there's unnamed. Daffy Duck, Butt. I keep thinking his name is Butt. I hope it is, because I'm calling him Butt. Dude, Redline, I think he went to sleep, bro. I think Redline went night-night. It's his downtime right now. He's busy. He's married now. No time for gaming. No time for gaming. He's now married, so now you get the looks of death. Welcome. Welcome to the club. How long is this Zone 6 open? It's Zone 5. Zone 6 hasn't opened yet. I don't remember, to be honest with you, Zenith. I think it opened today, if I remember correctly, so it couldn't have been that long. If I had to guess, maybe like 12 hours, maybe, as of right now. He's been fighting long time. He's been loved long time. Hold on, let me send him a message, bro. Where's he at? Where's he at? Entertain me, you clown. Oh, I see him. Oh, spotted. Oh yeah, looking hot. Keeping it tight, keeping it right. I see you. Bro, this guy is slow AF. Jadwiga. Oh, he's gonna bring out a little garrison action. Okay. I see you. Where's he gonna put that shit? You know what I mean? He's gonna put that shit on everything. Look at this guy. War Daddy Chad. What daddy? What daddy? With the field that they have, bro, they should honestly be running archers, and I have no clue why they're not running archers. This shit would be melting if it was archers. I don't know why they're running XY rallies. That should be archer gang through and through, you know what I'm saying? Oh, bro, Ruz spotted. Ruz spotted going in the wrong direction. Please take notes. Oh, okay, at least he's going back yellow, you know what I'm saying? Yes. I'm gonna ask him. Hold on, where's he at? Hold on. Hey you. I preferred your other name. Showing those secret DMs between Ruz, you know what I'm saying? Let's see if Red responded back, bro. Did Red respond back? Bro. Miss you hot stuff. Look at that. Look at those love messages, bro. Let's see if Ruz responds back, bro. He's usually pretty good about it. A coca? Bro, we turned away and now I can't find red line. Oh man, what a fail. What a fail. Oh, he's definitely in this flag, so he's probably right here. You see? Oh yeah, I see you, thickness. I see you. So he's in the flag. He's garrisoning. I'm waiting for Red to be like, fuck, I put in the wrong gear. Red focus. Yeah. Red cam. G-rated red cam. I love Red, man. The big homie. I'm excited. Big things coming for him. Big things. I'm not gonna announce anything or say anything, but big things coming to our boy. I'm very excited for him. I can't tell y'all the secrets. I can't. And you're not gonna get it. I'm locked down like a steel trap. Vanillo is here. Hello. Dude, we always call her fucking Vanillo. And a lot of people, only the OGs will know why we call her Vanillo. So Vanellope used to be, or I think she still has an account in 365, but one time Ronnie was casting over their KvK and she came in and asked a question on his stream. Vanillo, listen, Vanillo. I was dying. She was like, who the fuck is Vanillo? It's so good. Ronnie, Vanillo, listen, Vanillo. It's too funny. I was fucking dying of laughter. It's too good. 8. Big things, pause, A. Nah, they're going. Look, literally what the song's saying. I've been pushing for years for this shit to happen. And it finally happened. So, I'm excited. I'm not gonna say anything. It'll eventually come out. But I'm not gonna say it. Feng Shui. Big things, Pog. Pog. Bulba is daddy? Pog? I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. Oh shit. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going Never going back. Hey, hey. See, so here's the question. Y'all ready for it? Look at Ruz. I see you, Ruz. Ruz is being useful. Let's go. Pork those shits on the flag. Pork it. Are they gonna look this intense when they can no longer have Smash Squad and TR on the same side of the map? That is where the problem comes in, right? This is a combo of Smash Squad and TR. But what is it gonna look like when you have 3 kingdoms against 1 alliance? Because I will tell you this, 664 on the bottom, if they don't actually come and adjust for that, we'll just instantly push up north right after in zone 6. If 1254 only focuses on the top going to the right. And then what will end up happening is then they're going to get pushed from both sides. They're not going to be able to stack. Oh man, they let them pour it in. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You had it blocked. Let me see. Come on, Ruzzy Ruz. Pinche Ruz. Pinche Ruz, way. I always laugh because everyone always thinks I like have like bad blood with 1254. Sure, I don't like some of them, but most of them I like. Some of them just can kick some rocks, you know what I'm saying? But I think we all have those in a kingdom. Is the mighty Chisco? Whoa! 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 No, I can't click him. Whoa! Gotta hit up the crab brave here in a minute, bro. Hold on, where are we at? Which one was the crab brave? I think it was the Bulba Beats, right? Which one was it? Shit. Oh no, I think it was the dubstep. Was it the dubstep ones? Yes! In honor of Chisco, bro. He's out there doing the crabs on his opponents. Doing the crabs. Yes, yes, we need to click him. Thank you. Cannot hide from me, you son of a bitch. Oh. This is the crab song for us. The burrito crab song. Yeah, Pete Rocks knows. Let's go. They'd be like, what the fuck is going on over here? And just all of a sudden, right, during the Osiris League, we're just gonna break out. We're just gonna break out into crabs. That's it. That's it. Chisco and I, the cast is gonna stop, and we're just gonna kick on our cams and just start kicking in with some crabs, bro. Yeah, just crab walking it. During those entertainment streams where somebody's getting absolutely throttled, we're just gonna kick on some crab music and just go ham. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. For those of y'all who don't know what we're talking about, good. Stay here. You know what I'm saying? Three days into Heroic Anthem, and this new hourly is awful. And dude, Captain Britain, I could have told y'all that, right? Right? I literally told y'all I was trash. You couldn't, it's not even like a hot caca, right? It's like a soggy wango caca, right? It's not even a good one. It's like a blindfold that nobody could see, right? They're like, oh man, they're gonna make up for it. They're gonna make up for it, bro. They're just, what is he doing? He just poured it here. Oh, he's pouring up. Ooh. Yeah, you blocked that TP spot. Clap, clap, clap. Bro, he literally moved up and you couldn't, you didn't notice that. Come on, man. Oh, we got a little king scale. Let's go, Red. Let's go, Red. Watch Red be like, guys, I forgot to put a talent tree on her. I forgot to put a talent tree on my Jad. Oh, I told y'all that, Captain. We went through it with our KvK. Y'all shouldn't be surprised. Look at Red out here. The Red Squad. The Red Squad. Look, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Watch. Look at this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey, bro. Send me that report. My name is Fleisch. Oh, man. Dude, they're forming like a choo-choo train, like a line. They think they're playing the power up heroic anthem right here. Just forming a line. Dude, these guys are getting absolutely wrecked. Wrecked. I want to see if he responds, bro. He needs to respond. He needs to respond to me ASAP for our friendship. Well, this shit's going super hard, like stupid hard right now. Switch it. I'll put on my wife's playlist. It's called Brunch Bangers. Uh-oh. 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 Bro, send me that report, bro. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong one. Dude, he's so popular right now. I gotta go start making some shit for the. I'm gonna need to go preheat an oven. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave you right here. We leave you all with some fighting. Is Ruz going backwards again? Bruh. I feel like Ruz is like me and KvK, bro. We're just always going backwards with dead marches. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I need to go preheat an oven because I gotta feed the wife, or we may not make it till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll leave you all right here. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, oven is preheating. I'll go in like 10 minutes. I got toss some lasagna and lasagna. The good old lasagna. If there's any fighting going on the south side, guys, let me know. I think the last time we checked, it was like 2 people cheeseburgering people on res tiles just because y'all are free burning. But if there's fighting, let me know. War games. What did y'all eat for dinner, man? Like, well, I guess some of y'all, it might be breakfast time, right? Are y'all excited for the Grand Prix? I'm gonna put a poll out. I want to see what y'all say. Excited for Grand Prix. Yes, Daddy. No. Affirmative. Or no. It gotta be Call of Duty. Negative. Ghost Rider. What is the Grand Prix? That's a valid question. You know what I mean? What would be like a troll comment, right? I don't know. We'll just leave those. Negative Ghost Rider. The pad is full. There it is. There it is. Answer the poll, you sexy beasts. I got gifted a membership on 12 inches. Nice. That's awesome, War. You want to see if you go 3 for 3? Dude, we got to see if you go 3 for 3, bro. We'll find out. We got to find out. The 12-incher, bro. A good old 12-incher, bro. All right, you got to make another drink, dude. I'm empty again. I'm empty. The good old 12-incher. I was waiting for Lambo's comment to come out, bro. That's how well I know my mods. But he might already be in his lounge chair right now. He might already be in his lounge chair. That's how well I know him. Either one of 2 comments would have come out. 1, hey, bro, I'm going to head out and go chill on my lounge chair and watch some TV. Or 2, I'm about to go lay some wood in my wife, right? Those are literally the only 2 comments he ever comes out with, right? Sexy time. Gotta go. Fucking love Lambo. That's how well I know him. Do a little extra splash, like a shot and a half. Go. Bam. Gotta go pick up my kids at work, bro. He's coming out. He's coming out with new stuff now. We're faded. We're faded. Absolutely faded. Absolutely faded. Oh man, he hit us with a new one, chat. He hit us with a new one. Oh man. All right. So satisfying when you like make a drink and it literally the one can fills up the exact glass. Like, oh man, so good. This probably should be my last Red Bull, bro. I've already drinking 3 Red Bulls in 2 hours. It's probably not like the wisest of choices, but I rarely drink anymore. So it's like, the only time that I do Red Bull is for drinks. Y'all are enjoying the stream. Do me a massive favor, guys. Consider dropping a like on it. Subscribe if you haven't already, you sexy beast. Share the link out with your friends. And yeah, hopefully y'all enjoying all the content, the streams, the casts, all that kind of shit, because it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I think we already have like 40 posts up right now just for this season by itself. We're gonna be starting week 4 tomorrow. We have coverage in Anubis. We have coverage in Bastet. We have coverage in Horus. The only one that we're missing is Sobek. And at some point, maybe next season, we'll find somebody, or somebody we find later this season, and then we can add them as well. But we're bringing y'all the content as I told y'all to expect, which is awesome. And huge shout out to the guys. If you don't know which cast we're gonna be doing tomorrow, we posted them on our socials today. So yeah, go check them out. La Coca-Cola. Are they burning them out yet? Is VPR out here, dude? Look, see what I mean? They're just gonna be like, oh, and then just gonna keep building and building and building. Unless they're not, bro. They might have ran out. What if they ran out of like Alliance res, bro? Oh man, that would be funny as fuck. Be dying of laughter. Oh, VPR, I see you. Ooh. They need Redline. That's who they need, bro. They need him. They need him. They want him. Roscoe. MVP. MVP. Know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be jacked. I'm gonna be absolutely jacked with all these Red Bulls, bro. The crash is gonna be phenomenal, man. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I might even sleep past the 13 UTC match. That's how good I'm gonna sleep with all these Red Bulls. I'm gonna be absolutely yoked, and then at the very end, it's gonna be like plummet into the great oblivion. Bro, you out here popping emojis. Say what? I appreciate it though. I love some emojis. Was giving him the Nevsky poke, bro. Giving him the good old Nevsky. Dude, I need to eat. That's what I need to do. This will probably be my last drink, because I need to eat. I'm hangry. Hangry, bro. I just wanted to get a nice little stream today. How long have we been going? A little over 2 hours, man. The lasagna is going to take about an hour to cook. And then probably once that finishes, I'll probably cut the stream off. Hello. Happy. Good to see you, my friend. Happy. I'm a little jacked right now because we're our vodka Red Bull, and we're 3 Red Bulls in the last 2 hours. So I'm a little, you know what I'm saying? Go put some lasagna. Then I gotta go make some Caesar salad for the wife as the side. You know what I'm saying? And then tomorrow we're gonna be grilling. I'm gonna be grilling. The wife, I think, is gonna be grilling too. Make a little kebab, little kebabs. I'm gonna make some jalapeno poppers. We're gonna make some what other shit did I buy? Forgot. I bought a bunch of shit. Oh, I'm gonna do like a Mexican roasted corn kind of deal with cheese and butter and all that kind of shit. And something else. I forgot what else. Probably make some rice. Oh, you liked them? Thanks, Bob. I thought I like Instagram because Instagram isn't the same kind of content. I think what I might end up doing is turning off the Facebook. I might like, I don't know if I don't think my audience honestly resides in Facebook. I think a lot of the trolls reside in Facebook, which isn't really my audience. But the Instagram is always the interesting one because a lot of people always want to see like behind the scenes shit and like how we are in real life. And the way that I am on stream is legitimately the way I am in real life. I'm just as goofy, just as stupid, and I like a good party. You know what I'm saying? I like to party. And I like my Jesus to party. Whoa. Whoa. So it gives y'all a nice behind the scenes with my wife, with me, what we do, what we like to do, what I enjoy, kind of music. Of course, other things as well. But the Instagram is really like us as people, more than let me just advertise Rise of Kingdoms, if that makes sense. So like my wife even made a clip, she just hasn't edited it yet, of like her room. Like her cell room, the one that she uses for her business, where we decorated it and I did all the drilling for the mounts and all that shit. And then she went and made like a quick reel for it. Sounds good as fuck. Yeah, I'll probably take pictures and post them on the little Instagram, on the Insta, you know what I'm saying? On the Insta. Yeah, we went to a concert last night. I think the next concert we have is next month for the wife's birthday. I don't know if she's gonna do a birthday stream. Usually every year she'll do a birthday stream. I might actually do one this year. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to. I might. I usually don't because my birthday usually falls around Thanksgiving. And so everybody's always with their families or whatever. Look at this. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's nasty. Oh, yeah, that's nasty. I'm not really excited to see a bunch of Boudikas swarming, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't really think those are really the marches you really want to be swarming with. But hey, better than nothing, I guess. War Daddy out here, dude. Look at War Daddy doing daddy things out here on the field. I see you. 3 marches. He's yellow. He should be backing off right now. Should be backing off with yellow marches. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and this is why the rule usually for most kingdoms is once you go red, bro, you should already be pulling your marches off. It ideally should be yellow. Once they turn yellow, you should be switching off, and then a new player should be swarming, and then a new player, and then a new player, and then that way you're not getting milked because you're taking up. There's only a certain amount of spots that can swarm, so you're doing less work than what somebody with a full march would be doing if they were swarming. So ideally, if you own the field like this, once you turn yellow, you should be pulling off. Oran, how's it going, buddy? I'm good, man. I'm good. Just been busy, super busy, man. A lot of work going on right now. Osiris League, y'all know that. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the official Rise of Kingdoms, what we're gonna do if we're gonna do it, right? Nothing is ever set in concrete. It's always back to negotiating table, all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. I don't know 100% yet. We got the website stuff that we're working on. The new commander stuff's taking a lot of my time. The new website features we're going to be working on very soon. The bracket is I'm going to have to start launching new brackets, right? For the new managed season that's coming out. We have a new burrito ranking system that's going to come out alongside the Madness tournament so that y'all can start earning ranking points. Because if Lilith don't want to fucking listen, right, we're going to do it. I'll do it my goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? I'll make my own fucking leaderboard, right? And we're gonna see who's gonna be the king burrito out here. King or queen. We don't judge. King or queen burrito. Boom! Let's go! Harambe for the win! Woo! And that's why when you go yellow, you should not be swarming anymore. Because that might have just costed them right there on that part. And that swarm was nutty too. They probably would have done it if they would have switched. Oh, they should just tap it. Tap it right here. Tap the flag. Tap it. Tap it. Dude, nobody's in here. Tap the flag. Tap the... Bro, literally everybody left. Just tap the flag. Just tap it. Just hit it with all 5 marches. Just hit it. Oh my God, dude. Everybody hopped out. Everybody hopped out. This is one of those Chisco moments that you should have just tapped that shit, bro. There's no way. Oh my God. They might have already filled it back because those were extra marches that came in, but fuck. That's that awkward transition period that you should already be looking. You know what I mean? When you saw all those bitches coming out, it should have been an insecure to start swarming, or not to swarm, but to start scouting at least. Prospect, how's it going, buddy? What happened at 35 Gold Heads event? Y'all had dreams that were never gonna come true. Hola, what's going on, Sad Cat? Good to see you, my friend. Dropping my like now. Drink beer. Oof. I got a vodka Red Bull going on right now. Sarak. Sarak. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, you know what I need to do? Harambe? Dang it. I gotta go put the lasagna in, fam. All right, I'm gonna leave it here because I think this is where they're gonna be contesting. Let's see. They should do another push here soon. Yeah, here it comes. Here comes the marches again. Let's see. I'm gonna leave it right here. Leave it right here. I'm gonna go put it in and I'll be right back, chat. Put in the initial and 20 minutes. Gotta go back. Map looking good for 1254. So the top side's looking good. The bottom side is looking like it should for 664. So right now 1254 is doing good, right? They're done here. So all this is what's left of the enemy in this. But this will get cut over here. Right? They got no forts to block that shit. It's gonna get taken down. But yeah, they'll push them out probably in the next 12 hours. The forts will be probably the only thing that's left. And then on the bottom, it's all 664 right here. And they're burning these forts down here. But it's just a free burn, you know what I mean? They're just free burning everything. I wonder if they went and fixed this though. Let me see. They haven't, bro. How is 664 not? Dude, these are legit gonna heal themselves back. That's so dumb. You spent all that time and effort to burn these, and they're all gonna heal. That's funny. Legit, probably nobody's in there. Just set a rally and go. All right, where were we again? Dang it. I think we were right here. I love that we're all the same color. Yeah, we were right here. 100%. Facts, no printer. Look, game over. Oh, they came with a Boudica. Okay. Was it Boudica who? Henry? Yep. So this one should... I don't know if it's going to do as good, dude. I think in this scenario, because they don't own the field, it should be a Gelga, or it should be... I think Boudica's doesn't hit hard enough, to be honest with you. That, and there's no reason that this shouldn't be a swarm. But at the same token, you can afford for them just to sit here because the enemy doesn't have any field, right? No need to waste troops. Get it to low yellow and then start swarming if you want to. But I will tell you this, the comparison and the difference between this gameplay and for those of you who were here for our KvK is like night and day, right? With 960, guess what? The whales, that is their job, right? The rally was coming in and the whales were there, and every single flag had a swarm. Every time, right? When they were yellow, boom, get out, new guy comes in. Yellow, get out, new guy comes in. You're also not gonna see this. Look, you're not gonna see a swarm with an Attila. You're just not. There's not enough DPS in these, and which is why they're getting absolutely wrecked with the swarms. They're not killing them fast enough to where you're seeing all these guys jumping in from the city. That's why you need all the DPS. You don't need guys that are going to be tanky. You need hitting with DPS, the XY Hondas, all that kind of shit. Just got back from the indie game. How goes it? It's going good, Bazzy Baz. It's going good. Let's see if they can swarm it. It might be going down. Look, Belisarius, let's go. The swarm's just not good. The March selection is just not good. It's just not. It's not good March selection for the swarm. It really isn't. We're swarming with Attilas, guys. Come on. Come on, man. Gilga for Zeno, booty for Flav. Yeah, everybody has. Yeah, 960 is even harder now with the swarm tech. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, just go look at what they're swarming with, man. Like, it's not that hard. You know what I mean? You got people swarming with cheeseburger marches. Legitimately. These marches don't hit at all, right? The XY Honda right there hits the hardest out of everybody. We got a Scipio Alex hitting with the swarm. Oh, man. Where are all the support marches parked at? You know what I mean? Like, it's the little things like that, right? If it wasn't HM34, 664 probably would have wrecked that. Ooh, the Alex getting absolutely wrecked in there. But you get the point. Like, with a swarm like that, Like if 960 did shit like that, bro, we would have insta kept filling that shit. But because of how well they timed it and what they swarmed with, regardless of what we sent, right? The flag was burning in 20 seconds, 20, 30 seconds, and it was burnt, right? That's the difference between what you just saw right there and the difference in 960 swarm. That is like night and day, right? That is like night and day. When it comes to tactics, and that's the way, like, I don't expect everybody to be like that, right? I know a lot of people are like, oh man, oh man, oh man. You know, it's not like that. It's like when you constantly get asked, what's the best combos to swarm? There's proof in the pudding, boys. Proof in the pudding. When some of the top swarming kingdoms are battling in KvK, just watch what they're swarming with. You know what I mean? We're streaming it. We can let y'all know, but for the most part, the top kingdoms are swarming with the same shit, right? You're not seeing us swarm with Pakals or with Attila Takedas or with, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? It's XYs. It's having the discipline to understand, like, once your march is yellow halfway, you need to withdraw to let somebody who has a full march start swarming so that you're constantly hitting with the maximum amount of troops, right? In hitting with the maximum amount of damage and DPS. That's the discipline that is the hard part to understand. Look, like this. Look at this. This Jad just absolutely jabaited them, bro. Look, they're just gonna dump some troops. These guys are just swarming. They're just losing troops mindlessly with no rally on it. Hitting with a Herald primary. A Herald and a Guan, bro. Look. Oh my God. Oh no. Getting jabaited. They're getting jabaited. Oh, Harambe is knocking him out, bro. Harambe is knocking him out. Watch, they're seeing it dip a little bit, and they're getting half chub right here. And then when you start seeing all the troops come in, it's gonna, and then all these troops are dead for nothing. Dude, if I click and this guy is 70 mil, bro, triggered. What? Bro, it is zone 5. It is zone 5 and a 75 mil player is swarming flags. What a joke. What a joke. This can't be real life. Is this real? Is this real? Cap? No cap? Let's see this. Show me this. 104. That's better, right? There is no way that you will win this KvK if you have 70 mil players swarming shit in the literally the first zone that you're actually fighting in. No fucking shot. 100 mil is probably about the least that people should be swarming right now. If you're 70 mil swarming flags, taking deads like that in the first zone, bro, GG's. Good luck. You know what I mean? Unless you're gonna be retraining all those, you have no reason outside of Kingsland to be swarming shit like that, bro. You're just mindlessly wasting troops. That's funny, dude. Getting absolutely shit on by the, oh my God, dude. Why? It's literally burning. Why? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Whale shit right here. It's whale shit. Just absolute waste of troops. Oof. Is this real? It's make believe, bro. Just giving away, they're giving away free. Oh, look at Xeno. Okay, I see you, Xeno. I don't know where you're going, but you're going somewhere. Scorpion King. He's coming in for the flag. Oh, peekaboo. The backup's already in here. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Any ally locked? Not right now. Currently happy, nobody's locked. The difference coming in, oh my god. Please tell me, is this a dude? What? What? Oh, was it not topped off? Okay, that's okay then. I thought they were swarming a full Xeno flag. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't full, so that's okay. That's funny. So no allies are locked right now. What it is they are pushing them back in from zone 5 back into their zone, and then you should see them attempt to try to cut through all this and then lock them over here. If this kingdom is smart, or this element is smart, they will already start building forts over here to jump into the other zones in preparation, because that will happen. I promise you, that is gonna happen. There is no ifs, ands, or booty cheeks about it. They need to be ready around this pass and ready to hip hop, flip flop over here on the bottom side. And then 664 can help them, because I don't foresee 1254 trying to wrap all the way through here. I think they'll get clapped if they try to do that. They definitely don't want to overreach on this side. So I don't think they'll get locked. I think what will end up happening is this element will consolidate into like 2 alliances. They'll build a couple forts and then start jumping over here to the right side. And if they don't, then GG's, they're locked. They'll be the first ones locked. Where the hell was I at? I think it was over here, right? Fuck. How did I not save this? Dang it. Or, oh my god, where was I at? Bro, how did I not save it? You know, I feel like it was further south. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. I love that they're all the same colors. I mean, it just really, really excites me in the shorts. And always exciting in the shorts when you go and look and everybody's pink and they're enemies. Only Xeno was in that flag, no other marches. So then, yeah, it would be a rip. Poor Xeno. So you think that 1v1 against 556 because of the whale power with swarm tech, or just plain meta swarming? I think so. I think it was kind of two-pronged, right? Two-pronged. One, 556 looked like they had no fucking clue what they were doing in the new KvK mode, right? And I mean like zero fucking clue. I'm talking like a virgin on prom night. You know what I mean? They look like ROK virgins in the new game mode, okay? The second thing was their March selection was absolute hot dog water. Okay, like bad selection. And I think those two combo together just made them look like noobs, like ROK noobs. That is what it legitimately was, right? And it's not like they can't fix it, but goddamn, did they look really bad, right? So I think that's a combo between the two. I don't think it was 1v absolutely shit on them. I think it was just they had no fucking clue what they were doing. And then 2, their March selection was just dog shit. It was really bad. It was really bad. Laugh your ass off? I keep it real, fam. You can't say I don't keep it real. You want me to keep it even more real with y'all? Y'all ready for this? Right? When 307 was in KvK and then Ronnie was making jabs at 1307 versus 960, bruh, he ain't talking no more. He ain't talking no more. Fucking joined 1556 and 1v out there did to the death on his booty cheeks, bro. Sending them all to fucking Valhalla, bro. They didn't even last a fucking day against 1034 in heroic anthem. Oh, they were talking so much shit and we lasted a whole week with 60 GT. And these motherfuckers lasted less than a day against 1034. Oh man, y'all can clip that and send that to, I don't give a shit, bro. But It is one thing for you to go and try to trash a kingdom, right? And then you come out and then your kingdom just absolutely just looks like a bunch of virgins running around. Just a bunch of virgins just blowing your load for no fucking reason. Getting zeroed, wasting all your fucking resources, like running out there like, yeah, go running into retirement. You know what I mean? They're just swimming in it. Just swimming in the retirement, bro. Just a bunch of virgins running on the field, bro. That's legit how I felt. Dude, yeah, it was like Big Brother just giving them the absolute boot on the field, bro. $1034 goated. If you think they're goated, bro, 60 GT 960 has almost twice the stack body wise as 1034. Plus 18 content. Yeah, bro. We don't advertise to under 18. Sorry. If you're under 18, earmuffs. Dude, we're gonna have to make a graphic that we put up. It's like earmuffs, children, and then we start talking mad shit about people. You know what I'm saying? And then we can come back and make like G-rated content. Well, children, the birds and the bees. The birds and the bees needs to retire. You know what? You know what's always funny is people always say, "Oh, retirement home," and then they fucking get sent to the retirement home, and then they're like, "Oh man, they were pretty good, right?" They start backpedaling. I start laughing every time, bro. Every time. Well, 1093 is a retirement home, and then these kingdoms get their cheeks clapped. Oh yeah, they were fucking amazing. They were so great. They're and I'm just like, bro, such a fucking troll. You know what I mean? Oh, 1307 looks so fucking weak. Oh, they're not gonna last a day. They're gonna last a day. Be like, I should make a meme and be like, yeah, 1556 absolute units couldn't even last 12 hours against a inferior opponent according to the stats of the great 300. So glad we made these meaningless graphics. I've taken too many deads from swarms today. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the club. Dude, swarming is so fun, bro. Especially when you're like me and you lose like 700k troops in one flag. You're just like, just fucking go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Joining the Smash Squad. I still need to make that fucking video, bro. It's so good. I might just make like a little teaser for it, or not a teaser, but like a short, a YouTube short, bro. That shit was so funny. That shit, I was dying of laughter, bro. Do you think 1556 would have a better chance if it wasn't for the experimental KvK? No. No. Because the experimental KvK has nothing to do with march selection. Nothing. Choosing bad marches has nothing to do with your KvK mode. That has to deal with organization within your kingdom and exchanging information within your kingdom to let people know, hey, these are what we should be using as a group, right? There's no reason that you should see a bunch of fucking Pakal Heralds running on the side of 1556 ever. If you're trying to beat a kingdom like 1034 or 960, or if you're sending Pakal Heralds, just pack it up. Save your res and start recruiting for the next KvK. You're gonna lose. You will never win a KvK running with Pakal Heralds on the field, ever. Always was a fan of 1034. I like 1034. Random is funny that 960 needed a galaxy. They don't have 5 stars. They have a moon. Yeah, bro. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to go pull the Lausanne and then add the tint onto it. And I'll just be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all with the fighting. Don't leave. All right, the long haul. Now the lasagna needs an hour and 15 minutes. So that is what we got left on the stream. I'll do another hour, 15 minutes. And then once that's ready, then I'm going to go and have some dinner with the wife, relax. And then we have our cast tomorrow, guys. Our cast tomorrow. So don't forget 13, 15, 19 UTC. If you don't know the matches, go check out our socials. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube community, everything. It's out there. Okay. Let's see. So there was one question I didn't answer. Let me see. I think that 960 and 1034 can win against 1846. I don't know, man. I think if you're talking about combined, yes. If you're talking about solo, no. I think combined, yes. I think solo, no. Oh, together. Okay, yeah, they could. For sure. Working, but listening and having a good one. Hey, Blaze, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you coming and hanging out, bro. They're about to lose this spot. Oh, you're on the front line? Oh, my God, dude. What an absolute troll. Bro, how do you port out on the front? Dude, and then they give up the spot? Personally, I think 846 is all power with no strat. I think what a lot of people got to understand, right? When you get that big of a kingdom, it is very hard to organize that many people, right? And what I mean by that is, I mean, they have actively probably over 1.5K players that are active in fighting. Can you imagine the amount of work? Bro, what? This has to be a troll. Nobody's hitting him? What? Come on, Cam. Oh my God, those were free kills. Those were free. Those were free. It's so hard organizing that amount of people, man. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Can you imagine trying to get 1,500 people organized and all focused and doing the same exact, like that's insane. I can't even imagine how difficult that is. And I think that's what a lot of people, it's easy for us to say that, right? But when you got to be the organizer of that amount of people, it's very hard. Most people can barely even organize their own alliance. Forget organize that many people. There's literally 15 times the amount of people. It's crazy. I think A46 are very good, right? I think they just got outmatched, man. Got outplayed last KvK. It was very hard. They should only allow people in that they can organize. I think that's easier said than done, man. Can you imagine if people told me like, bro, you should only let ARC players into your community? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. People want to play with their friends. People want to play, like, for all intents and purposes, right? A lot of people will always say like, well, why am I still in 1AVG, right? My KP is shit, or the millions of things that people will say, right? And I don't honestly give a shit, right? Because at the end of the day, when people ask why I'm in 1AVG, it's not because I'm the best fighter in the game. It's not because of whatever. It's because I'm like, I rock 1AVG regardless. We win, lose, draw. I don't give a shit, bro. I hang out. If I say stuff to people, it's because I expect better from 1AVG. You know what I mean? It's not just shit on people. It's because I want better for 1AVG. I want us to do better, to always constantly improve. I do that in business. I do that in alliance. I do that in content. I do anything. I'm always pushing the envelope. Always. I feel like the moment you become complacent in anything in life, I feel like you just shit the bed. You're like, it's not a good look. You know what I mean? You always should be pushing for more in your job, in your career, in your relationship, in content, in whatever, right? Always want more. Always want more. Always stay hungry, right? Because the moment you're not hungry, some other hungry person that's pushing and pushing is gonna take your shit. You know what I mean? And if you don't think so, I promise you, you'll learn that lesson very hard, and it sucks. We'll watch them win every KvK again. They lost just one in Season of Conquest, and that, like, I think the easiest thing for people to say is they got shit on, right? And then when you say anything, people will think it's just an excuse. It's not an excuse. It's not trying to take anything away from their win, right? They won. They gave them props. They gave them kudos. But some of the stuff is facts. You know what I mean? Like, case in point, 960 beat us, right? They beat us. And I have no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm not saying they didn't. But any viewer that actually watched that KvK, there is no person out there that can honestly say that 1307's allies were better than 960's allies, right? I think we had good allies. I think 79 did a phenomenal job. They just got shit on the placement. But BG was supposed to be second or third in the ally rank, and they shit the bed, right? If you compare them apples to apples with 302 and BG, which was basically what should have been compared, they shit the bed. Legitimately shit the bed. It is what it is. You know what I mean? So 2361 did really good. 1079, like a lot of people did good, but map positioning really fucking sucked. You know what I mean? But 960 came out, bro. They came out and did the thing, did their thing. You know what I'm saying? Tell him, my boy. Meow. What's going on, baby? Baby raccoon. We all saw it. It was 846 versus 3 in Kingsland. Same then. Yeah, and that's what it is, Happy. You know what I mean? Like, people are gonna talk shit. That's why I don't necessarily, like, if people want to talk, they can talk, bro. Like, I just stay off of Rise of Kingdoms Facebook because it's literally like just I say hot dog water a lot, bro, but that's like a cesspool, bro. It's like a cesspool. It does have some funny moments when it's just like being funny, but dude, it is absolute, like, it's like a porter potty of Rise of Kingdoms. That's probably a good analogy, actually. It's literally the porter potty of Rise of Kingdoms socials. They won so much because all they have is power. Who, 846? Didn't get good, you know what I'm saying? If that's what people think, then if it's that fucking easy, and that's what people think, then why can't you do it? It's not that easy. I think that's what people got to understand, right? They're like, oh, it's just power. If it was that simple, every kingdom would be doing it. The amount of organization, dedication, and shit that it takes to get that amount of people into a kingdom is unreal. Is unreal. You can hold, but not gonna win. And that's what it is, man. That's what it is. Good, ready to cast 2 more matches tomorrow. Finally getting to the good action and not the one-sided shit. Hey, I'm excited too. I'm gonna be casting one Anubis. I'm gonna be casting Baby Raccoon. You know what I'm saying, bitch? Be casting the lost one at 19. And then I think Beast said that he's not recording this weekend, so we won't have him. 4 layers might be. I'm not sure though. I haven't talked to him. And then you're recording, which is cool. Yo, we got a bunch of content. It's going good, man. Hopefully you're getting some more views and subscribers and stuff like that. Hopefully. If not, then we'll push it more and we'll see what we can do. Bubba. Hey! Rock, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, you were chatting with me earlier and I was on the road, bro. That's why I couldn't check Discord and do all that kind of stuff. I was driving because I had to go pick up food and groceries for tomorrow. We're gonna have a little barbecue, so that's why I was out. I couldn't check Discord and stuff. I just had Red while I was driving. I had him on his stream open. Oh, they're playing Among Us in 1AVG. Wales. I don't know what the question was, but I saw yes daddy and insta clicked. I tried to invite you to the premiere of the podcast, but that's hard. Okay, I got you. Just join the Discord, bud. Just join the Discord. If you're on the Discord, you can always message on Discord, bud. The thing that I always tell everybody is I just don't want a bunch of sus links flying all over the place. So if you're on the Discord and you ask me, then I'll just let the mods know to let it fly. I just don't, you have to understand, like, we get like, join these 18 plus sexy Discord. You know what I mean? Like, I got to be careful with the links that I send out, just because I don't want people going to shit that they shouldn't be going to. If that makes sense. Joined our sexy Discord, 18 plus. And then they have fucking troll images and shit on them. We'll make sure to lose then. Hey, Raccoon, the last time I casted y'all did lose, so don't jinx yourself like that, bro. Facts. Raccoon, literally the last time I casted Lost in Osiris League, y'all lost. Don't you jinx yourself, Ricky Bobby. Oh, dude, he just straight up jinxed himself. Yahtzee, knock on wood, baby. Knock on wood. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do it. Dude, I'm telling y'all, if Lost loses after this cast, I won't cast them again because I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh man. Pro baller shot caller. Wait, we have another 556 versus 1034 on Osiris League. Yes, we do. Happy, Bro, have you been looking at our socials? You already know. You know we do. We got a cast tomorrow. Come on now. Who do you think will win this season? Jelly Meat. Dude, Jelly Meat, what a legendary name. I made my call on the predictions. When I did the division predictions, I told the Horus one. For Horus, I personally think, and it's just a gut feeling. I had a gut feeling last season about 1v, and it's just like, it's one of those when I think about who I think could win, and then who my gut is telling me I think would win. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is once we can start betting and choosing, and I'm going blackjack this season. Going 10-21. I'm going 10-21 blackjack this season is who I'm going with. And then 60 GT would be for Anubis. I think the competition in Anubis will be much better than last season, but I still think 60 GT is above and beyond. What I would say is this: I think 60 GT might be above, ahead of the game, but I think 60 MX isn't making it to the finals. I think there are better teams this season that will knock out 60 MX. That's what I would say. I would say that's kind of my prediction for those. I think it will be blackjack. Because the 916, baby. Hey, it's all right. You got some gems, you go and heal some shit. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Skywalker about to throw. Skywalker's about to throw, bro. T2A is gonna lose, and then they're gonna win. They're gonna win KvK. It's called. So I got my money on blackjack, and then GT I think will win in Anubis, but I do think that 60 MX will lose in top 16 this season. I just have a feeling, mark my words, you can clip it. I have a feeling that 60 MX is going to end up in the pool of death this season in top 32. I just have that feeling, like it's going to be them, RD2K. Like it's going to be like a gauntlet. I have a feeling. That's just the feeling I'm getting. BG fought 1v last season. No, it was 10-21 did. 10-21 did. Are you talking about an Osiris League? So the team that played 1v, literally the closest out of all the teams, was Blackjack. It was 10-21. Blackjack played them the closest. They lost, I think, by like 2K. I think it was. And what made it even worse is they had the arc within like rock throwing distance of a structure that would have won them the game. So I don't know. I think the proof's kind of there, you know, and that's kind of the difference. But they did play him the best out of all the teams last season, even in the championship matches. Got the donger. Got the donger. After season 4, had a lot of our original core left or quit. I think like 70% of our original team has gone from season 4. Season 5 was basically just retraining in a lot of roles. Scooby-Doos. Not expecting season 6 to go any better. So yeah, could actually get knocked. Rip. Don't say that. Don't say that, baby raccoon. We're going to the shit. We're going to the shit. Swarm it. Swarm it. You won't. Swarm it. Where's Redline? Swarm it. You won't. Did Redline ever message me back? I'm actually sad. Did he ever read? Dude, he never messaged me back, bro. Look at this guy. What an absolute savage. What an absolute savage. Has a lot of old winners of Osiris League. I think they're going to win this time. I think it's different, man. I think the difficulty comes. The difficulty comes with competition not being the same, right? I still think Horus is like 5 times harder to win than Anubis is. That's not saying that I think all the Anubis teams are trash. I just think that you're finding out. So long story short, you're finding out that teams that are crossing from Anubis into Horus are getting slapped before top 32. So while yes, everybody wants to put a lot of emphasis on top 32, I don't take any of that until you are in Horus and you make top 32. The reason being is, and that's what always is very, very hard. And I know that 60 GT is very good, right? One of the best teams in ARC. But, and this is a big ass but, they have never, ever won in Horus. The core of the team has never won in Horus. Never won in Horus. There's a couple of players that might have been, and I believe they were on OV. So there might be a couple of champions from Horus, but a majority of them, and I would say like 95 to 98% of them have never won dog shit in Horus. And that's just the way it is. That's the way I see it. I see if you can win multiple times in Horus, it puts you head and shoulders above anybody else. I don't care what it is. You could win 4 championships in Anubis, and I still would put you underneath a 2-time champion in Horus. And it's just the quality. It's not your fault. I just feel like if you're talking best of the best, you're not playing against the best of the best, so I can't stack you above somebody who has beaten the best of the best. If that makes sense. And hopefully that makes sense. Who's beaten up UCS was JST by 2K points. No, a lot of people beat up UCS. What are you talking about? Prior to UCS making it to top 4, they had never made it past top 8. Ever. That the first time they made top 4 or to the championship was the first time they've ever gotten that deep. Prior to that, it was top 8. So they've never made it really that deep. That's the reason why I have a hard time. Outside of that one season that they made it, now they were one of the only teams that make top 16 every single season, right? Like C9N, it was them, and I believe OV was one, but then they lost. I forgot. There was one. I don't remember. There was a couple of teams that were there. But UCS, outside of making that one championship run, they hadn't made it past top 8. I believe for the most part. They might have in the early season, like season 1 or season 2, but I can't remember. I don't know. That's just my, and once again, it's just my opinion, guys. I'm not trying to trash. It's just for conversation points. People will still think 60 GT is the best thing since sliced bread. I just don't. It's not a jab at them. I think if they won twice in Horus, I'd easily crown them. But they're not in Horus. And it's not by their own doing, if that makes sense. It's just... Was the best until they met JST that league. How can you even consider that? You know what I mean? Like HKL won championships, OV won twice, JST won, UCS had literally won nothing in Horus ever. They didn't win at all in Horus. There's plenty of teams that were better than UCS. Plenty. We are getting close to having a kingdom 3000, bro. That is jelly meat. That is so stupid. And out of those 3, you want to hear some stupid shit? Out of those 3,000 kingdoms, I bet you only 1,000 are actually active. If that. So we have 3,000 kingdoms on servers, and so many of them are dead. We'll send all the info to Gambit. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. You're a fanboy 60 GT? I like 60 GT, man. I think that's just like... it's like a hard, it's a bad analogy, but it's like if you have a T-ball team, right? And you win 10 straight city championships against a T-ball league, but then you have a major league team out here that's winning championships against some of the strongest teams. And then you're saying, well, I won 10 and you only won 2. I think the level of competition raises you well above anybody else. The level of competition should matter. And for a lot of people, it doesn't. I would almost guess that 60 GT didn't even have to try until maybe top 8. Like actually try. Most of the teams in Horus are struggling in top 32 because all the teams are very strong. There's maybe a couple that had easy divisions, so then they kind of snuck in. But for the most part, top 32 in Horus will wax top 32 in any other realm. I like Osiris League because it shows the new kingdom's potential. I like Osiris League because there's always something new to learn. You know what I mean? Something interesting. It's an hour of action. It's very immediate, and I think the one thing that I don't like, and I constantly say this over and over, I hate that you can't tangibly say this team is the best, right? Because the playing field isn't level, the rules aren't ever the same. You know, fucking commanders are constantly changing. Like literally everything under the fucking sun is changing. Oh, well, our kingdom is King KvK. I don't have any troops, so now our team's gonna lose. Like there's just so many like but if, to where you can't tangibly say this team is the best. We won't ever, everything else is just conversation points. Hell, for all we know, fucking, you know, the Pokemon out here Alliance could be the #1 team that we've never heard about because they never have troops. Or like Lambo. If Lambo could assemble a team, dude, I think they would absolutely be filthy, but he just can't assemble an entire team. And I think they're better than probably half of the top 32 teams right now. Even with 20 players, I still think they would make top 32. Sent you something on Discord? Okay, let me check it. Let me check, Jeff. Dude, that's awesome. Is that from previous season? Is that from previous season? Season 4, season... Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's awesome. Civil War plays a big part in these Dead Kingdoms. If you have a middle murder ball like 960, you don't have to worry about shit. Well, be perfectly honest with you, right? If the field was level, right? You don't have to worry about equipment or VIP or any of that, and it's a completely level field. It changes a lot of shit. It becomes about strategy more than about how many dollars and iconics you have. You know what I mean? And that's what the Invitational makes it so interesting, is it removes all those barriers, right? If you suck ass, you suck ass, right? Like, say what you want, bro, but 61HX would look like booty cheeks in the Invitational. You literally have players running out with Charles Martel. You have the entire game unlocked. The entire game. And you have players running out with Martels. Primary. You know what I mean? I don't know. It had to have been a meme because there's no way somebody actually played that seriously. And we learned how a second team just made it like clowns to WAV 60 match. New commanders will have a huge role. Yeah, and it always changes. It always is changing, which is very dumb, right? What other esport, right? What other esport changes the rules mid-tournament? They're just like, you know what? Changing it, man. Changing all the rules. The middle of a tournament. Like LOL, like League of Legends, stuff like that might introduce, Call of Duty might introduce new commanders, new characters, but it's not, it's right before the event, right? It's not like in the middle of the fucking event and we're just gonna change all the rules. Ever. It just, competitive integrity is just non-existent in Osiris League, which is bad. It's bad, actually bad. Age of Empires does, dude, a savage. Whales. Whale shit. It's that kind of whale stuff, you know what I'm saying? Not all of us can thrive. How far are they pushed back now? Let's see. Okay, so cheeks here. Going around, we're going around. So Peck's about to get cut out or Peak about to get cut out, and so that's GG's on their front. Well, did they back flag it over here? Oh no, they'll be safe. They'll just lose this flag, and then the fort should block it. I think should block it. So they'll have to burn the fort to completely cut out Peak if they don't do it from the front. Bro, you now just decided to build a fort? Why? What is this fort gonna do? Hold on, chat. Let me see where we're going. Where are we going? I think we're down here, right? Yeah. I actually watched Age of Empires. People had asked me if I considered playing the game. I don't know, man. I think I have plans for what I do want to do. I just need to get on the train and start executing them. I want a Meso civilization. As Hispanic, I want Mayans or Aztecs. Well, Montezuma is Aztec, so yeah. Age of Empires has good visuals. I'm kind of under the proponent that Lilith doesn't care about good graphics because the graphics aren't good, right? Legitimately, like the skins legit are bad. I still don't understand how people are so excited for these skins. Look at this. It's like a blurry fucking mess. Like every skin is just gold at this point. It's just gold. It's gold and white. The really cool ones are like far in between. I still don't get excited for skins anymore. I just don't, dude. I think they all suck. Being perfectly honest with you, I think the visuals just blow. If it seems like we can't actually build a skin that doesn't have gold in it. Make a cool fucking skin. Make a neon skin. I don't give a shit. Make an Aztec temple. Make something that is relevant to the civilization. I mean, make the lost city. You know, make I don't fucking care. Like, I just don't want, not everything should be gold. Doesn't. Add some color. Make it cool. Make it I honestly don't give a shit. I really don't. I'm tired of the same visual over and over and over again. And then everybody gets all hot when it's like, oh yeah, look at that, it looks so hot, it's gold. It's like, bro, just go open up one of the other 1,000. It's just gold. Shark 1254 is doing good. They're gonna push them out probably in the next like 12 hours. They'll push them out of zone 5 of this zone. They did Montezuma dirty in this game. Yeah, they did, bro. It's a joke. From America, because America's a joke, bro. We'd have to build like airplanes and shit. That in America isn't really a civilization, so that's probably why. ROK has nice green grass. Yeah, it's literally just a green color. It's not even grass. The trees look like conos. Look. Oh, Christmas tree. Don't try to please me. Not sure that you can. Don't get me started. Is past 6. Montezuma worse than Lobu? Well, Lobu was also a paid sponsor, you know what I mean? So yeah, they're gonna put more money behind him. Where we can move around and fight. They're fighting at a waterfall here. Just post some chords. We can go check it out. I'm just showing y'all what I see as the action. 664 wasn't doing much. By not doing much, I just mean like they didn't have very many people to fight, right? 664 was free burning basically everybody. So this is probably where most of the action is at right now. Until 664 burns those forts down, they're not going to have too much to do. I think the best ideas came from the players, but the developers at times want their own way into the game. Well, I think what people got to understand is everybody thinks their idea, you know, that they shit a gold egg. You know what I mean? When in reality, it's just shit. I think everybody likes the smell of their own shit, but nobody gives a shit. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Everybody thinks they have the next great idea until reality sets in that their fucking idea sucks. Or when the free-to-play are like, you know what? We should do all of this. And hey, on top of that, you're actually gonna make no money from it. But it will be the best. The best. It's only gonna cost you millions of dollars. Let's go upvote it. Let's go upvote, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on, everybody. Let's upvote it. Let's go upvote. Yes. And then they wonder why, like, we just looking like, what the fuck, bro? Then they're wondering why we're all just, you know what I mean? Like, what? What? They want to waste all their time and energy on posting a comment of, I would like to suggest we replace these devs. You know what? Come on. Come on, everybody. We're going to go upvote it. We're going to go upvote it. This is a fucking waste of time, energy, and just annoying the fuck out of me when you ping everybody for it. Like, if you want a voice in the matter, then go do something that requires you to use your voice, right? Go do something that requires you to use your voice and be constructive about it. You want to go make a fucking channel, Rise of Kingdom Circle Jerk, and literally just have 10 people in there talking about creative solutions to solve problems within Rise of Kingdoms. That is gonna do you more, is gonna do better than you being an absolute troll in a suggestions comment that nobody's gonna read because you're trolling. It is the way it is. If you don't like it, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure there'll be another creator that will pat you on your butt. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me, baby. They should try to clash with other companies like these other Civilization games. Ban the devs upvote. Yeah. I mean, in Commander Reset, they gave it gold. PK34 Alliance symbol reminds me of BBTH. Both had Phoenix and blue color. Yeah, I miss BBTH, bro. And then we got Song. And then they switched to Song, and then that's why I still like Song. The good old days of BBTH, you know what I'm saying? How's this KvK going? It's going good. It's going as expected. 1254 is cleaning up shop up top. 664 is cleaning up shop down below. I would say I feel like the 664 allies are a little bit more active, right? I know that it is a 3v5. I understand. I'm just saying just activity in general. I feel like they're more active. Whether they're losing the field or not, I want to see activity, right? And I feel like I'm not seeing that against 664. I'm seeing like zero effort, sir. Zero effort, sir. Either that or they're on the 1860 downtime schedule. One of the two. State of Survival had a merge with DC Joker only. I don't know, man. I think that the trick with those is you have to make sure that it's not like if the next Alien versus Predator game comes out and we start adding in unrealistic shit like that, all it's gonna do is fuck your game up. You gotta make sure that the partners that you're choosing actually make sense for your game. If that makes sense. 32 Imperiums and I can only think of 10. Let's see what Imperiums I can think of. 960, 1034, 1307, 1254, 93. Hold on. Who else would be in there? Bro, having a brain fart. 1534, I believe, is Imperium. 1188. Bro, that's hard. Dude, I'm going absolutely blank right now. I don't know. That's like a mind fuck right there, bro. I want the Ronnie clip. I got you, bro.
Who's fucking idiot in this alliance?
You're to remember more than 10 if you saw the alliance's names. Hard to remember numbers. No, being honest, man. I think there's so many that I just don't keep track of. Anybody above, honest to God, 1556 is one. Probably after 1600, I don't know too many of them. To be perfectly honest with you, 1960, but I already said that one. I would want to say that 2000 is one, but they might be. I'm not sure, man. 1534, 1960, 1979. I don't even know, Hellboy. Yeah, I appreciate the super chat though, for sure. Thank you, buddy. 2244. I don't know them either. I honestly don't. Look at Prospect out here pulling up ROK board to show us all.
254, 1534, 1960, 1979.
Thank you, TTS. Oh shit, that's funny. 1254, 2244. I don't know. 1254, 1365. How the fuck did I forget them? 1846, 1671. I keep forgetting 1671. 1306. How is 1306 one? I don't understand that. 1834. Don't know. 1875. I always feel like they're like on the cusp, but I always forget them. You said 1846 twice, so that one doesn't count. 1034. 93, 1412. Yeah, I did forget 1412. 1647, don't know them. 1606 is Imperium, really? That's surprising. 1556, 1945. 1945, I always thought that was a troll, but I guess could be. 1664, 1534, 2133. I don't know any of those. The ones that I was saying, I don't know some of those. Yeah, 1412. 1412 is Imperium, I believe. Ronnie's so toxic. 2110 is popular. Really? Was that the I remember people kept saying that it was like the new Korean kingdom that was getting, like the super Korean kingdom that was getting built. Was that the one, 2110? I remember hearing that. Just don't remember from where. Oh yeah, they're starting to build up. We're gonna give them the absolute schlong. The absolute schlong. They're not Imperium? Wow. Okay, that's surprising. 2244 is old L9H from 1077. Ah. 1365. I know, Prospect. So salty right there, bro. Put 1306, but forgot 1307. Rip. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. He remembered 1306 before 1307. The shade. The shade is real. The shade. Prospect. The shade. Hiya. The shade is real, bro. Oh man, I appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out, guys and gals. Do me a massive favor. We're almost at 50 likes. We're at 49 likes. Let's see if we can pass that real quick. I'll probably be streaming for probably like another like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then we'll be bouncing because I need to eat some dinner. It is already 9 o'clock, and we have an early cast tomorrow, 13 UTC. We're gonna be casting all 3 time slots, so 13, 15, and 19. We got some absolute bangers. Hope to see y'all there. And if other creators stream, I hope you decide not to watch them. And I'm just kidding. Open up that extra tab. You know what I'm saying? That's because I'm fighting 1306, right? Oh, okay. All right, Prospect. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I know it's full shade, but don't get it twisted. Yeah, 1302, I don't think will be Imperium very much longer. I think they're migrating. 1860. Oh, wait. Dead Kingdom. Dang, the shade, bro. The shade. Boom versus BLN. Hey, Nick. I sent the mail. I sent the mail out. I sent the mail out. Let's see if your person responded. Let me see. Nope. I sent it out. Look at this. Look at this. Look, shade right here. The 701, Lost, Opavid, DN56, Whom, BLN. Dude, I sent it out to everybody. Send it out. Everybody got it. 3K to buy your own kingdom. I don't want a whole kingdom, bro. You know what I could do with 3K? I could go on vacation. I could host the next 5 Osiris leagues with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on, man. Or you get it. Or you could just get free passports and then just migrate in and just steal the kingdom for free. Jelly, do you think it would be okay if they make something like a universal chat to talk to other kingdoms, not just in KvK? I think it would be a waste. I think it would be. Wait, hold on. Dr. Psycho, isn't that a content creator? Pretty confident, right? Pretty confident he's. Yeah. He's a streamer, content creator. Yeah. What was I saying? Dang it, Bobby. I think it would just be a wasted feature, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think we need more chats. If you want to talk about chats, I think they need to fix the fucking chats. How is it that chats literally is one of the worst features in the game, right? In 2022. And chat sucks, right? It's always glitchy. It just is clunky. It doesn't feel like responsive. Like the UI just feels very like outdated. It's like, oh. I don't know. Back to Vegas. Yeah, Pete, might be back to Vegas. Yeah, my keyboard barely pops up. It's not just that, man. I just feel like it's not intuitive, man. Like if I want to at somebody, I'll go in the Burrito gang, right? And I want to look, just watch this shit. I'm going to click here, go to Burrito gang. And if I want to at somebody, right? I don't want to have this shit pop up. There's no reason that this even needs to pop up. I should literally be able to start typing in here and the shit's responsive and starts like adjusting according to what I'm typing. I shouldn't have to have a window pop up for the other window to pop up, for this window to pop up, for me to hold down and hopefully it pops up. Like it should be intuitive and smart enough to be able to do it on its own. It's 2022. Okay. 2022. You know, we can't add GIFs. We can't add like, bro, I want to chat. I want a chat experience. Create your own without limitations. Like, bro, people are hitting the cap on the amount of people in chat rooms. That's how savage it is. I don't think we need another toxic pool of chat. Like, I think a universal chat would just get absolutely like, if you want to you hear me out, right? Jelly, you want a universal chat? Just go to the ROK Facebook. That's all it did. Just take the ROK Facebook, and that is basically what you would get if you put a universal chat in Rise of Kingdoms. Just absolute hot dog water, bro. Some people have special characters in their name. Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that part I can kind of understand. You know what I mean? But you should be able to have features like that. Maybe it doesn't work across languages, maybe. You know what I mean? But it shouldn't be super clunky. It feels very clunky. And it's always kind of felt like that. But characters, I do understand that. I can understand that. But that's why they already have that feature where you can just hold down on their name and it automatically adds it. Chat got better with PC client. I can see all my emojis. Yeah, it only took them, what, like 4 months after launch? 6 months? Autocorrect is a bitch. Lilith wouldn't be able to keep up with the amount of chat bans they'd get handed out in the universal. Yeah, exactly. Their system. Can you imagine the lag just from that stupid chat from people just spamming crap? And the amount of trolls that would just be putting out like naughty photos in chat. The forum is legitimately a waste. They spend so much time, effort, and energy to building that ROK forum inside of your city. And the only thing people use it for is literally like Rise of Kingdoms tender. That is legit. People posting selfies. It's like, it's just crazy. Would be so funny, but toxic. I think it would be, dude, they legit had to take time out of their efforts to do an update to hide people's dead count to avoid bullying. And we want to open up a universal chat where it would literally be nothing but bullying. Be nothing but bullying. The forum is Tinder? Exactly, bro. It's just like swipe left, bro. I took a selfie on the toilet. Like, what? This is me. I'm a catfish. I don't eat catfish, but I like to look like one. So good. Oh, my head, my ears, my back, my neck, my back, my boop, and my crack. You know what I'm saying? Only the real OGs know that. You know what I'm saying? Gotta love people who are afraid to fight. I just reached 40 million and people have. It's crazy. It only took me, you ready for it? It only took me 8 billion of each res to get 13 million kills against 60 GT. It only took me 8 billion of each res to get 12 million kills against 960. And people are complaining about, bro. Oh, my back, man. My back. Is Red still streaming? He's probably getting dinner, if I had to guess. He might still be streaming though. Might be. Let's see, Rise of Kingdoms. You want the map? Yeah, give me a second. Filters, live. Look at Pluto. I see you, bro. I see you. Oh, he's doing the 24-hour stream. Nice. Uh, 10:34. Korean stream. Let's see. Let me open him up real quick. He's doing good, man. I'm excited for him. Yeah, 52. It's on the grind to 1,000 subs, dude. That's probably one of the. So it's funny. People always ask me like why I don't host a ton of people. Like I host. I probably raid more people than anybody else. The thing is, right? I don't want it to become a religious thing because it cheapens the grind, right? I feel like people that are gifted 1,000 subs, and it sounds like a lot, but there are some, when you have somebody who raids you that has 200,000 subs, hitting 1,000 really isn't that hard, right? But it cheapens the grind, right? I don't want somebody who grinds to get 1,000 subs to unlock monetization, do all this kind of stuff, to just feel like it cheapens that for them, if that makes sense. Like I'll usually do it once or twice, but I want them to really drive that, you know what I mean? Because you have to have that grind, because once you hit 1,000, that isn't the end, you know what I mean? Like you have that mentality, everything has to just be there, has to constantly go. Once you hit 1,000, if anything, it should double your grind, not decrease your grind. Oh, you wanted to see the map? Okay, let me show you the map real quick. So map view, all for the majority of it. This is what's left of the opponent for against 1240 or 1254. 1254, a majority of pink, and then blue down here. Some of this pink is the enemy as well, but it's not very much. They'll just get cut over here and on this side. So yeah, they're gonna win this zone. Then over here, 664 is pushed all the way across and come all the way to the left. It still blows my mind that they built that many fucking flags. Like, you literally could have just built a fort. They could have just built a fort and saved on all these flags. So yeah, that's theirs. They're gonna start pushing. They're already actively burning these forts. I think these are probably still healing. Let's see. Did they finally go and fix them? Nope, they're still healing. So these will probably heal to the max because those have been healing for the last 4 hours that we've been streaming. So a lot of free burns here. Just a little couple of tussles here and there, but nothing crazy. Red went to eat. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed. The wife's gonna get hungry and then she's gonna, you know, rawr. Welcome to marriage. I've used 1.5 billion res today. Yeah, it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen, man. Hey, Gambit, good night, buddy. My eyes hurt from all day football on YouTube. Hell yeah. Feel bad for some dead kingdoms I've seen. One with a 5 billion main and 600 million whale in its own, just chilling. YouTube is probably the hardest app to improve sub count. No, I wouldn't say that. I think people just expect too much too fast. The ironic part is when you break down the business, Twitch is absolute shit. When you actually break down the business aspect of stuff, Twitch is really bad. And I mean like bad. Like not even remotely good. One, they sign you to exclusivity with no benefit, right? There's zero benefit for the exclusivity. Okay. They are now going to be releasing an update that will remove hosting, right? You can no longer, they're going to remove the host, I believe, at the end of October. Hosting will no longer be a thing on Twitch. The splits are still really bad. Monetization options are really bad outside of Amazon Prime. Chat is still good, right? The chat is still good. I would say that part is probably better. The community aspect of Twitch is still better. But the overall money-making ability and growth between the two, it's not even comparable. It's not even comparable. Twitch is miles behind. Miles behind. YouTube algorithm helps you with views, but not really subs. So, Brian, I would kind of agree with that, right? I think the difficulty comes in, and people got to understand is YouTube isn't the same. I think people always want to compare YouTube and Twitch. One is a streaming platform, Twitch. That is all it is, legitimately. The other is the number one or number two search engine in the entire world. It isn't a platform for gaming. It is a search engine, the number two most used search engine in the entire world. Guess who owns number one? The same company owns the number one search engine in the world, Google. So they own number one, number two, and they probably own more than that in top 10, right? So it is a search engine. It is not a streaming platform. So they have to optimize for other things, right? When you compare apples to apples and you want to talk money to money, right? YouTube gaming by itself in the third quarter, I haven't looked up recent numbers. I can. It still will be catastrophically amazing. But last year at this time, made $7.5 billion in one quarter. All of last year, Twitch only made $200 million. Just let that sink in. That's just YouTube gaming. That's not even YouTube. That is YouTube gaming. Comparing money to money. No shot. It is like T-ball in the major leagues. Not even close. So that's why I always laugh when people compare numbers. Well, Twitch has more live viewership and more like, dude, if you compare actual numbers and apples to apples, they shred Twitch. Absolutely shred them. And I mean, not even close. Which is so bad. Almost all the big streamers sold out to the gambling site stake. Well, Twitch is so bad because their monetization, their leadership, everything is bad. When you're free to play and load takes away your advantage and limits the amount of helps you can get. Oh shit. Yeah, it's I can go on for that for days, guys. So I won't because that gets into like my nerd talk. But there are so many things, pros and cons, and if you make a pros and cons list, the cons list on Twitch is miles long compared to the pros. And on YouTube, it's miles long for pros and less for cons. The cons can, if they really wanted to, could throw enough money to go and resolve the issue within a quarter if they wanted to. You know what I mean? So that's just what it is. You know what I mean? They have a vision. They know what they want to do. And that's why creators, dude, why are you leaving that close to the flag? Oh my God. And they're executing it. People are legitimately, like, think about this. People are legitimately coming over to YouTube for less money. Right? They get the bag. They work less. They work less. Here, like, think about it. So yes, they had 50,000, subs on Twitch, right? Subscribers, Twitch Primes, all that kind of stuff, right? They made this X amount of money. They are now getting cut in half, getting a bag and working probably a fifth of the hours that they had. They were forced by contract to work for Twitch. And they're actually making more money doing less. That is why, like, just think about that. It's a smart play. You sell on people making about the same money for less effort, less time, and more time with their family and kids and partnerships with YouTube. Like, there's so many things. I wish they would have new events. Tired of the same old shitty events that barely give you any speeds. Hey, I agree 100%, Jelly. I agree 100%. YouTube is eating into Twitch's share of gaming views. I think, honestly, to be perfectly honest with you, I think Facebook will overtake Twitch first, then YouTube. And then I think YouTube will just come and consume everybody and monopolize the entire fucking thing. Dr. Lupo, Tim the Tap Man. Yep. They got Myth. Myth went over. They got Ludwig. They got so many others, and there's so many more coming over, and it's not gonna even be fair. It's not gonna even be fair. But I will say this. Twitch on the radar for Amazon. Twitch is probably the ass cheeks of all their investments. And what I mean by that is Amazon could care less if Twitch fails. They don't make them very much money. So they don't honestly care. It's a drop in the jar for Twitch. Right here, mind blown. You ready? You ready? Just let this sink in. If y'all have seen the Lord of the Rings episodes, right? The new new Amazon series that came out. 4 episodes of the Lord of the Rings series. Just 4 of them. 4 of them. In one season. There's just 4. Will cost Amazon as much money as Twitch made all of last year. Just let that sink in. It will cost them as much money as Twitch made all of 2021. Lord of the Rings is averaging $60 million+ to produce per episode. That is what the average cost of a Lord of the Rings episode is costing. They broke it down and did all the nerd talk and how much like Lord of the Rings, all these guys were spending per episode, and they have the by far and none the highest cost per episode in history. And then you compare that to what Twitch made. Just think about that. Like, nobody cares if Twitch fails. Amazon could care less. They're not making very much money off of that. YouTube needs a better recommendation on the app and have a live section. Yeah, Jelly, and that's the one thing that a lot of the creators have been telling them about. And I believe they're working on solutions, but they're not any. I don't think they're trying to change the way that. And ours is using an algorithm, which makes it different. So it takes more time and effort. A heads up for you, 91 SR is in the Osiris against 88 VH in Realm of Sobek. And I think it may be an entertaining match. I don't know if anybody's streaming Sobek, to be honest with you. Never felt so angry until I touched an Amazon Kindle. It's so laggy. Yeah, and I never get Amazon products. The only time I get Amazon products is when I'm shopping for other products that are just on Amazon Prime. But I don't actually buy any Amazon like security or anything like that. I always go Google products. One season of Lord of the Rings costs almost double what it costs for making all of Game of Thrones seasons. No. The last season was actually very expensive because they did a lot of dragon animation. So I think their average for the last season of Game of Thrones was, I think they said 42 million. Because of all the CGI and all the stuff. I think it was like 42 million. But it blows everybody else out of the water for sure. But yeah, Lord of the Rings was very expensive. Just not per episode as much as Lord of the Rings is. Gonna be an Epic Strive 10. Did it lock in, Bobby? Is that one locked? Is that for sure, or y'all just registered? Because the last I heard, everyone just registered. Whoever ends up with 474, GG's. Oh, okay. Whoever ends up with 474, GG's. All right, fam. I think we're gonna call it a stream. Go from there. Let me see if we're gonna go raid. Go raid a little Pluto. In a second. Yeah, let's go raid him. Fuck it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna pull the stream up. Let's go raid this guy. He's doing a 24-hour stream. Pluto. He comes and hops on every now and then. But show him a little love. Let me add this on here real quick. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Oh my god, I can't actually add him. Oh, because he didn't give me redirect privileges. Ah! Wait, hold on. How is I not subscribed to him? What the fuck? Hold on, let me see if this fixes it. I could have sworn I was already subscribed to him. Let me check this real quick. I can't redirect, bro. Oh my god, look for this shit. Redirect privileges needed. Ask Pluto to add you to the live redirects list. Oof. All right, I'll just share the link in here. That way I can't redirect right now. I'll just share the link in the chat. Go show him some love, guys. Go raid. And we always know when we hop in, we do hashtag burrito raid. Hashtag burrito raid, baby. And then ask him to add me to privileges. That way I don't have to do that again. But yeah, I'm gonna go have some food. I need to go eat. And we'll be back at 13 UTC for cast 15 and 19. I hope to see y'all there, Burrito Gang. Go show them some love. 24-hour stream. And we'll see y'all very, very soon, Burrito Gang. Y'all have a good one. Thanks again. Bye.